Vale, perfecto. Ya te lo puedo llevar. Sí. Vale. Muchas gracias.
very warm welcome to the Estadio La Cartuja in beautiful Sevilla for the Sevilla Premier Padel P2 event. It's a beautiful day today. We are at the round of 32 stage, so still a long way to go as we start our journey. Yes, one of the most beautiful cities in the world, playing host to this P2 Premier Padel event. And our next match here on centre court features the number 7 seeds Momo Gonzalez and Alex Ruiz going up against Agustin Gutierrez and Jose Rico. Gutierrez of Argentina, the other 3 players all representing Spain. Should be a good match, this one. Very experienced quartet of players that we will be looking forward to watching today. Whilst Gonzalez and Ruiz come in as the number 7 seeds, they will start as favourites, but Gutierrez and Rico very, very capable on their day of springing a surprise. 2 partnerships that have recently got together, though Gonzalez and Ruiz have played together in the past, had a very strong 2022, reached a couple of big finals. But all 4 of these players starting the 2024 season with partners that have made changes already. And, both of these pairs came together as new pairings in Brussels. Didn't enjoy an awful lot of success there, but hoping that a bit more familiarity will see them improve and impress as they look to try and go deep in the competition here in Sevilla. Court is in excellent state, isn't it? Really looking good. And it's a near perfect day. Not too hot, but not too many clouds around either. In what is traditionally a football stadium, you can just see the grass to the left there, tucked away. Some international matches here. A very impressive stadium, originally built when Sevilla were bidding for the Olympic Games unsuccessfully. And football, of course, so big here with not only Sevilla but Real Betis, 2 powerhouse La Liga teams. But we're not going to be seeing a ball kicked with feet today. We're going to see paddle action, high-class paddle action as well, as we await the introduction of the players. I wonder what the delay is, but I've seen Momo Gonzalez and Alex Ruiz earlier, but now we've got Agustin Gutierrez and Jose Rico in the house as well. So we can have a match. After all the sickness dramas in Puerto Cabello in Venezuela earlier in the season, we always have a bit of a concern that there may be a health scare, but no such scares today. As Gonzalez and Ruiz step out into the sunlight as well. got the potential to be a very strong pairing indeed, Gonzalez-Ruiz. But equally, potential is great. You've got to deliver as well. And they have not got an easy draw in their first match here in Sevilla, this round of 32 match. Far from it. So we've had the coin toss. As ever, we will proceed hostilities with the 5-minute warm-up. Jeronimo Momo Gonzalez, just outside of Malaga in Antequera, 27 years ago, started out playing tennis, took up paddle at the age of 11 and found he was very good at it indeed, particularly on the defensive side of the game. He really is a master of the defensive arts. One of the best in the world, very strong, extremely patient. Kind of guy you can ever expect to see stuck in a corner. Very creative, finding his way out of difficult situations. Good technician. Today he's partnered by Alejandro Ruiz, another Malaga man, 29 years old now, at 1.87 m, the taller of the two players. 6 or 7 centimeters. Didn't play in Acapulco and started the campaign with Juan. They played together in Riyadh and Qatar. Lost to qualifiers in Riyadh in the round of 16, which was a big shock. Many shocks in that Riyadh competition. And seeded number 7 in Qatar and went out again in the round of 16. And then decided to go their separate ways. Meanwhile, here's Agustin Gutierrez, the nephew of Sanyo, of course. Started the season with Lucas Campagnolo and had a terrific start as well, going all the way to the quarter-final in Riyadh. But they weren't really able to build on that very impressive performance. So that partnership dissolved. And Jose Rico from Valencia originally. Well, he's yet to get past the round of 32 in any tournament this season. The world number 46 has the lowest ranking of this quartet. Gutierrez just outside the top 30, whereas Gonzalez and Ruiz are ranked 14 and 15 respectively, and that gives you a strong indication of why the number 7 seeds are heavily favoured in this one. And Gutierrez and Rico came together for the Brussels game and ran into trouble. An awful draw. Saw them pitted up against Stupachuk Dineno, the Super Pibes, getting past in straight set 6-3, 6-3. So that was a short-lived connection. They'll be hoping to go a little bit better here. As number 6 seeds in Brussels, Gonzalez and Ruiz kind of underachieved, I think they would have to say, losing in 3 to Miguel Lampetti and Juan Cruz, which was not a result that too many people expected. But they had only just got back together. Gonzalez ended up with 4 partners last year, and he's on his 3rd already here, having started the season with Federico Cingotto, reaching a quarter-final in Qatar. And then in that ill-fated venture to Puerto Cabello, where stomach bug really went through players and officials. He was paired with Juan Lebron, and they had to retire in the round of 16 through sickness, just couldn't carry on. Our chair umpire is in place. And we have video review in the house as well. Players are allowed to challenge close calls. And these guys are the guys that have got every angle covered. Always a danger to look too far ahead, of course, in any sport. And I don't suppose for one moment any of these men have been looking at who they'll get next. But there's the possibility for Agustin Gutierrez of a reunion with Lucas Campagnolo. On the other side of the net, he's now working with Javier Leal. That's if they can beat Gonzalo Rubio and Jairo Bautista. The Gutierrez Rico partnership actually came together after they played against each other in Acapulco, with Gutierrez with Campagnolo and Rico was with Ignacio Villarino at the time. So it was after that that they saw something they liked in each other's game, decided time to get together and see what we can do as a partnership. Well, now they can show what they can do in Sevilla in this first round match, round of 32.
Vamos a hacerlo largo. No apuremos el resto a justo. Correcto. ¿Qué volé? Quedamos de que atacan, corremos. Sí. Corremos tranquilo. Dale. Vamos con confianza. Les necesito demostrando lo que venimos haciendo. Ni más ni menos. Y encima con la garantía de que ahora se puede buscar el globo nada más. Y si lo vemos que está cerca, un globo tibio. A ver qué hace. No hace falta que ahora el globo tenga la responsabilidad de robar la red. Ahora se puede un globo a pelotear. Que ya todo el mundo duda. Dice, uy, capaz que le pego y vendo. Y ahí es donde podemos hacer las coberturas.
El sol, me molesta. Yo creo que te va a molestar mucho cuando estamos ahí. Porque está allí. Sí, pero está lleno. Caliente. Yo soy el único tonto que le molesta el sol, básicamente. ¿Vamos, Manuel?
Well, a much anticipated first round match about to get underway then as Momo Gonzalez comes out along with his partner Alejandro Ruiz, the Malaga connection. And the number 7 seeds here in beautiful Sevilla, facing the Argentine-Spain partnership of Agustin Gutierrez and Jose Rico. Best of 3 sets, of course, as always. Tiebreaker system in place, and it's Alex Ruiz, the left-hander, with this first serve. Just didn't quite judge the distance on that one. He'll be disappointed with that, Agustin Gonzalez. They'd set it up beautifully. Their transition game really worked well. And then when the opening came, he just overcooks it. That's a missed opportunity. Oh, well, you get one, you lose one. I'll tell you, Ruiz has used up a couple of lucky breaks in consecutive shots here to take it to 40-15. Nothing lucky about that one, though. The kick smash laid on a plate for him, and Alex Ruiz with a comfortable, in the end, service game. Rather fortuitous ace serve, and then that net cord that could have gone absolutely anywhere, but just nothing on that from Rico. Just a mid-range lob that's just asking for trouble. And Ruiz said, "Here comes trouble." Gutierrez with serve. Yep, had enough on it. Took responsibility for that one very early, didn't he? Too good, read it beautifully, that cut off. Gutierrez just stepping in right in front of that again. Very confident. Yeah, nice finish. Yeah, really awkward pick up there for Rico, which is why he's ended up netting 30-15. It's one of those returns that do you stick or do you twist, and in the end he ended up pretty much did neither. Well, they won the point on a lovely smash as well from Rico. But again, you just saw what you're dealing with when you take on Momo Gonzalez. His defense is going from one corner to the other. Oof. Okay, but Ruiz rather quicker than he was expecting, so a comfortable hold. Yeah, just couldn't get out of the way. Clever shot. I think it caught the opponent in two minds. It was more like three minds. Does he volley? Does he turn and run? Does he stay where he is? Lovely angle. Yep. Enough on it again from Gonzalez this time. Ruiz Ruiz is the player that got the big power smash out of this partnership, but nothing wrong with that one from Momo Gonzalez. Ooh, it was a loose one. Well, another unforced error from Alex Ruiz. He was up against the glass, but he would certainly on another day expect to get that one in play. So from being comfortable, it's 30 all. Yeah, really nice. Had him under pressure from that serve, didn't he? He was just trying to dig it out. Couldn't do it at the second time. He was struggling with the serve. And another hold. So a steady start from these two pairs. The first change around, it is 2-1 on serve. No drama, no fuss. Both partnerships have got a feel of this centre court. So 2-1 on serve then. Let's see if Jose Rico can keep the service holds going. That's nice. That is a really nice shot. Just split the pair. Neither have had a really good look at it at all. Too good in the end. Some terrific defensive scrambling. But they were just being softened up and set up. I mean, a wonderful reflex return, but in the end, the pressure just built, and Rico laid it on a plate for Gonzalez to knock it out of the ballpark. 15 all. Terrific point, that. That's too good again as well. Gonzalez drilling it straight at the opponent. Nice, wasn't expecting that. Again, terrific work defensively from Gonzalez, a perfect lob. Followed up by that bandeja, but didn't count for much in the end. And this has been a good recovery from Jose Rico. With a point for 2-2. Yeah, you can get that. Well, he took it from so far back there, didn't he, Ruiz? It really had to swing through the fences for this one, otherwise it was always going to drop short. And Rico just waited for it and said, well, thank you. That's how you hold a service game. Lovely. And again, it was just the weight of that bandeja that came in from Gonzalez. Nothing coming back off the glass. Setting up the easy put away for Ruiz. Oh, lovely mix-up. Let's put a hand up there as if it's a slight miss hit. But again, when he looked at that Bajada, he knew exactly what he was doing with it. Gonzalez. Talk about knowing what you're doing with it. A beautiful passing winner and a hold to love as well. And we stay on serve here. 3-2.
Si lo que hacemos bien vamos a buscar. Claro. Perfecto. A veces no me enloquece mucho todo el tiempo la volea primera por el medio. Tírale alguna rincón también. Vale. Cosa de encajonarlo un poquito, porque acá está difícil de aplastar y nos limpian fácil. Mejor la salida de pared, Sí, cuando luego va a pasar, te acomodas y Está perfecto, está perfecto. Sí, esa, sí. Vamos, resto adentro y lo sufrimos, Vamos, muy bien, Alex. Vamos.
Well, we've enjoyed some early opening exchanges. in this match. Who's going to make the first move? They've got a feel for the court, they've got a feel for each other, they've got a feel for the opponent. Now it's time to get down to some serious business. Pressure stays on Gutierrez and Rico, who have to match. They're following Gonzalez and Ruiz on serve, so they have to match if there is a hold. Gutierrez then. Oh, done all the hard work as well. Read the flight of the ball. Got himself beautifully in position. Gonzalez got out of the way and then he net cords. Disappointed with that, Ruiz. Deserved that. Jose Rico played a lovely couple of defensive shots. Have Ruiz in particular really struggling. And then he had Gonzalez pinned up against the glass to finish it off. Set it up beautifully there. Oh, looking for the drop shot. Dropped the wrong side of the net. Oh, my goodness. Now, this really is a loose one. Nicely played by Gonzalez again. Perfect touch on that. Still a point for 3-all here. Oh, I tell you, Alex Ruiz with a couple of misses. That was a tougher one. Tried to take a really fine angle on that backhand, but there was a chance there for Gonzalez and Ruiz, and it's one that they haven't been able to take. So 3-all. The injection of pace, absolutely perfectly timed from Alex Ruiz. Knocks it into the corner as well, so there's no chance of a return. 15 love. So make that 30 love in double quick time as Gutierrez rather lost the flight of that one. Yeah, nicely done. Again, got the angle really nice. And another error, this time from Rico, and a hold to love, and we still haven't seen a sniff of a break point. We are 4-3 on serve.
Se murió, pero no puede ser. No, escúchame. Te lo prometo. De bote pronto de Ruiz. Y de por arriba con un globo medio escuchado. Poco a poco va jugando siempre igual. No va a variar. Lo que falta, que para mí está mal, que tenemos que mejorar, yo los noto a ustedes dos un poquito ansiosos. A los dos. Sin darse cuenta. Nuestro juego está como un poquito desorganizado por conseguirlo en 2-3 golpes. Tranquilos, disfruten del punto, ármenlo. No es quedarnos tranquilos, no digo que nos quedemos tranquilos, pero fíjate que rápidamente quedamos como desorganizados. No hace falta tanto. No hace falta tanto porque la pista no está tan rápida. Escuchá, cuando le tiras un globo a Alex, te arma de vieja, que parezca que lo vas a hacer siempre. Le estás jugando con una comodidad terrible.
Jose Rico then serving at 3-4. Yeah, nicely done. Very nicely done. Had Gonzalez at full stretch, just could not control it. And again. Well, I think the Gonzalez-Ruiz partnership needs to just fine-tune the radar here. That's 3 that have drifted long, and just like that, it's 40 love. That was nearly another one. He got that right. Got his angle absolutely perfect there, Ruiz. Just taking that little hop and then into the fence. And there we go, another comfortable service game. Well, they continue to meet the challenge very effectively here, Gutierrez and Rico. Can Alex Ruiz continue the dominance of the serve here? I think there's been a love 15 at one point early in the match, and that's as close as anyone's got to a break point. It's all about judging the distance and its fine margins. Just a little bit too long from Gonzalez. Brings up 15 all. Well, another unforced error from Ruiz. 15-30. And for the first time in this match, just a sniff of a break opportunity. Oh my goodness. And Gonzalez makes a complete mess of the Bajada, and that does bring up break points. Well played. They save one. And it was just that injection of pace from Ruiz that was the difference maker, just forcing the mistake. An awful lot he could have done about it, it's fair to say. Still a break point here. Just, oof, I tell you, that's another one of those fine margins points. That only just made it. And they do fight the break point off. Still with some work to do here on the Ruiz serve. It's juice. Yeah, beautifully done. Perfect placement on that one from Gonzalez. What a shot that was. Oh, that's a beauty. This really is. And there's Rico just ducking down a little bit. Wasn't sure where it was going, but Gutierrez with an absolute clean winner to get it back to juice. Again, fine margins. He'll be very glad to get out of this service game, Alex Ruiz. This is terrific stuff, it really is. Gonzalez gets another back. Oh, it's brilliant. Wow. You love to see a rally like that ended with a super winner. And Momo Gonzalez getting perfect weight on this one. But all four men playing their part in this one. Some terrific defensive work. I mean, a typical Gonzalez dig out of the corner there, and then the weight on the winner could not have been better. Well, they survive a scare and they hold. Is that a missed opportunity for Gutierrez and Rico?
Vamos de ahí. Sobre todo ahora. Sí, ahora que tenemos arriba.
Sí, sí, más claridad ahora. Cuando el globo, vamos a buscar un poquito el globo bien así a la cabeza de la oreja.
Vale,
Si estás
sí,
cómodo,
porque
te jugás allá.
ahí tira de gancho.
Claro, entonces vos le subís y vos estate atento. No siempre acordate de bajar acá. Si te queda cómoda, metele esta. Metele esta. Dale. Vamos, Venimos con las chiquitas. Lo mismo. Lo mismo. Muy bien, papá.
Vamos,
Muy bien. Jugar rápido no quiere ser apresurado. A veces vas ahí para ahí y no. Dale tu tiempo, dejas pasar y la castigás. Dale.
Pues sí,
Escucha, vamos a salir acá,
Vamos, hermano.
Vamos a trabajar.
Vamos,
Nos hacemos sólidos.
Venga.
Vamos a marcar bien los tiempos. Aparte cuando tomás la decisión, mira, adelante. Morí ahí. Dale. Que tapaste un par buenísimo. Dale, vamos.
Well, it's been a terrific opening set, this. But I wonder how expensive the missed opportunity there for Gutierrez and Rico is, because they're now starting to stay in this first set. Still on serve. That's going to have enough on it. Yeah, very nice. Too good again. Yeah, nice leave. Well, for the first time, there was a bit of pressure they had to hold, and dealt with the pressure very comfortably. Never in doubt, was it? 5-all. How much longer can this go on? Or are we going to be heading to a tiebreaker? Here's Gonzalez. Very nice. What a really good match this has been. Oh, yeah, completely wrong-footed him. You won't see that happen too often to Gonzalez either. What a lovely shot. This is really clever. Gutierrez. Really nicely done. Gonzalez completely tangled up there, 15 all. That's a beauty. That is absolutely a beauty. Here they are knocking on the door again. Really ripped into that. Wow, lovely. Now then, they had chances in the last service game. They've got 2 more break points here, and it's an absolutely super shot earlier in this rally from Rico, dealing with something coming out of the fence and created that opportunity for Gutierrez. Oh, well, well, well. There goes 1 break point again. Nicely saved. Gonzalez still with some work to do here. 30-40. Well, it's been coming, and there is the break. Another into the net from Alex Ruiz. And it's the unseeded pair, Gutierrez and Rico, who will be serving for this first set. Well, he's had a few of these today. There's Alex Ruiz. This wasn't the time to come up with it. Break point down.
Acuérdense que si les hacen el contragolpe, lo que quiera, pero sacale del cuello, del cuello. Una víbora que no la cobre, saque smash, que te digan falta de smash. Vamos, vamos, ahora concentramos en hacer lo mismo que antes, el juego bien. Vamos, Joselito, vamos, concentrado. Nos ayudamos en la cobertura, si trabajan por arriba, si le trabajan por arriba, se van hablando y ya hacen la cobertura, lo hacen muy bien. Muy bien, bien. Ahora lo metí.
on there. That's just too good. Gonzalez. Get the first point on the board here. Oh, beautiful, absolutely beautiful from Gutierrez. Fully on the defensive as well on that point. And he manages to find this and just splits the two opponents and drops it short, nothing coming back. Talk about handling the pressure, 15-all. Second serve. Yeah, that's nice. Just put a little bit of extra power on that bandeja. Showed them something different. And it did enough to just confuse the opponent. Very smart. 15-30. Well, that's beautifully played again from Ruiz. Well, he was the boss man at the net there, wasn't he? Was not going to be stopped. Just had him backpedaling. And Gutierrez just can't get it back. And that brings breakpoint opportunities for the first time in this match, incidentally, for Gonzalez and Ruiz. Rico under pressure here, 15-40. That'll go. That'll go. Ho, ho. I tell you, Alex Ruiz, who had that error to end the previous game when they were broken, came out like a man single-handedly determined to repair the damage, and that's exactly what he did. What a well-played game that was. And that brings us up to a tiebreaker. Ooh. Oh, just flew off the frame. And there's the mini break right at the start. Oh, brilliantly done. Gonzalez, rock solid defensively. Finished off brilliantly by Ruiz as well, but all the heavy lifting on that point came from the defensive work of Momo Gonzalez. And again, the transition game, so effective. That's just going to sail on him. Gutierrez losing it. And again, rock solid defensively, Gonzalez and Ruiz. And hard to see how Gutierrez and Rico can come back from this. That's going to travel as well. Disguised the down the line very nicely there. Gutierrez shaping as if to go cross court, sent it down the line. So that's their first point on the board in this tiebreaker. Probably a little too late in the day. Well, you never know. Yeah, there's another one. So Ruiz sends it too long. Still got a chance. Too good, and that brings up 4 set points. So close again, but the damage had already been done. Well, Gutierrez and Rico will be kicking themselves, getting the break to go 5-4 up only, or 6-5 up, should I say, only to get broken straight back and then just coughed up this tiebreaker far too easily. So the number 7 seeds, not at their sharpest, but still find a way to win this first set on the tiebreaker. 7-6.
Eso es lo que quiero que confíes en vos. Cuando tomás la decisión de cambiar el ritmo, cambiame el ritmo. Pero no te pongas en modo pasapelota. No, elegí. Está lenta porque puedo. Estoy cómodo, ataco. Vos maneja, papá. Vamos. Muy bien, ¿eh?
Bien,
Muy
remado, bien remado.
Bien.
Vale, bien.
Bien, la vigorita esa paralela.
Sí,
bien. Si fuera un poquito más al rincón, mejor, pero elegí cómo estás vos.
Tiré una, pero...
Escuchá, está perfecto.
No, pero sí, hay que tirar, porque esa es la que le cuesta.
Pero elegí vos cómo te sentís.
Sí,
perfecto. Muy, chicos, no bajamos la tensión, nos sacamos un ladrillo de encima. Sí. Ahora vamos a jugar tranquilo, pero no pajeros.
No, exacto.
Vamos, al contrario, siguiendo haciendo bien lo que estamos haciendo. ¿Estamos? Bien, escuchá.
Aprovecha que saquen ellos.
4 la podemos jugar acá. No penses en terminar el partido rápido porque eso te genera ansiedad. Tranquilo, vamos hasta 4 horas. Que terminamos 1 hora y media, de puta madre.
Sí, porque está la pista para ti.
Sí, jugá.
Para que tú defiendas tranquilo.
Jugá, calma.
Encuentra tu comodidad. Venga. Yo voy a molestar.
Está con Slice que se la llevó puesta. Ahí, escuchá,
Y ahí podía haber hecho otra que es la
y a veces podés mirar la cancha, porque cuando él te canta atrás uno, vos la jugás así sin mirar. Tenés la picardía que se puede llevar, cuando no puedes jugar. Date más prendido, dale. Bien, animámelo un poquito.
Take a look at the numbers then from that first set. Not much between them in terms of smash winners, but Gonzalez and Ruiz with all those winners. Too many unforced errors, though, kept giving Gutierrez and Rico a way in. They now have to bounce straight back. Having lost a set they felt they could have won. Yeah, that's too good from Rico. Put the pressure on Ruiz. It wasn't the cleanest hit from Ruiz, was it? But it got the job done. Just about. That got the job done. Absolute sizzling cross court there from Alex Ruiz. Oh, that's nice. Rico read it all the way. Beautiful angle on the cross court from Ruiz, but Rico said, nope. Not fooling me with this one. This is the worst possible scenario here. Having just lost the first set to that heartbreaking tiebreaker, they're a break point down here. Oh, he tried for the down the line. Gonzalez just got it wrong. That's a let off. There was a little flash of anger almost in this one, wasn't it? Just like, right, how dare you try that one on me? Yeah, just impossible. Impossible to pull that back. Beautifully played. That's a super shot. Oh, my goodness. I mean, that is absolutely brilliant from Agustin Gutierrez. I don't see too many clean winners better than that today. Oh, rushed the lob, rushed the smash, didn't he? Oh, the lob from Gonzalez was nothing special. It's a lovely return from Gutierrez, but it's another missed opportunity as Rico rushes the shot. Back to deuce. Ooh, and that's just gone too long. Well, here's trouble. That'll do it. That'll do it. The early breakthrough goes to the number 7 seeds. Again, just a bit too long, Gutierrez. With plenty of venom there, Ruiz, straight at Gutierrez. That's clever, 40-15. Oh, they're picking some evil angles with those cross courts there, weren't they? Oh. That is Ruiz who finishes it beautifully into the mesh as well. Took a nasty kick out of the mesh, but I don't think anybody would have got anywhere near this one. It was such an angle. So they consolidate the break. Yeah, laid on a plate for him, but he set it up so well. Gonzalez, didn't he? I mean, this was worked for. He played for this about 8 shots before. Just waiting for that breakthrough. 15 love. All. Oh, that was nice. Oh, he couldn't have played that any nicer. Dropped it into the corner. Comes off the 2 surfaces and just died. Rico giving Ruiz absolutely nothing to work with there. 30-15. Yes, well played again. Oh! Well, Ruiz losing the flight of that one completely, and that, though, is what Gutierrez needed after being broken. They had to hold here, otherwise this match was pretty much over. And they do.
Tenemos que tocar mejor adelante, no tirar diferente. Cuando le colgaste ese toro bárbaro, camina.
O aguantar ya atrás.
Sí, pero, claro, pero estamos tirando tiros demasiado sueltos a veces. Pero escucha, vamos 2-1 break, estamos de puta madre. Estamos de puta madre. Cuando la pelota rebota en 2 paredes, altura, no te limites nada más a pasar. Acomodate como para poder jugar algo más, aunque sea globo, pero mejor. Si vos estás así, el rival está tranquilo. Pero si vos
porque sabe que voy a tirar uno.
Exactamente.
Vale.
Muy, chicos, muy bien, muy bien. Es una alertita que no nos concentremos, nada más,
Vale.
Pero sí quiero que cuando vayamos agarrando confianza, por ejemplo, las 2 paredes te queda, eso tiene que ser punto. Eso tiene que ser punto. Escucha, prefiero que arriesguemos en esa pelota y no en pelotas que no tocan. Las que tocan, se van mala suerte. Muy bien, chicos, muy bien.
Vamos a ver.
Vamos acá, muy bien, animal, muy bien. Andá encontrando tu puntito, vamos.
Well, got to find a way to break back here. Gutierrez and Rico. Can they do it on the Ruiz serve here? Yeah, well played. Yeah, the kick smash winner set up by that earlier one into the corner for Ruiz. Didn't have enough on that one, did he? There you go. Salida. Oh. Oh. When your luck's out, eh? Yeah, too good. Comfortable hold. 3-1, second set. Yeah, nice. Even better. Agustin Gutierrez with us a couple of very well played points. 30 love. And Gonzalez not getting anywhere near that one. Well, this is what they need. Just a comfortable hold. Stay in touch. Double break really would be the end of the day for them. Now that's exactly what they get as Rico sends that one into the cheap seats. Still just the one break of serve for Gonzalez and Ruiz. It's not over yet. Well, the rain has now started, which is bad news. So we are going to have a delay. Hopefully not for too long. So after that brief rain delay, we will just have the players warming up, and then the action will continue momentarily. So the players being reintroduced to the court then. Let's see if that rain delay has disrupted the rhythm of Jeronimo Gonzalez and Alex Ruiz, who were in control against Agustin Gutierrez and Jose Rico. A setup and a breakup as well. Ooh, played it really well defensively there. Gutierrez and Rico. Both of them to put the first point on the board, needing this break back, of course. Momo Gonzalez serving at love 15. Oh, my goodness. Well, let's be charitable and put that down to the rain delay, but that is most un-Momo Gonzalez like that miss. Love 30. Well, and he follows that up with a really deep serve that produces the error. That's lovely. Now Ruiz just attacking the middle. Did not vary the point of attack. was super. I tell you, absolutely dominated that rally, didn't he? Agustin Gutierrez taking charge and bringing up a break point. I'm not sure Jose Rico, his partner, even touched the ball in that rally. So here is the opportunity for the unseeded pair to just break back here, 30-40. Yeah, it's nicely played. Yeah, again, it's just the patience that's needed. And they've done really well just to get this back. It was just delaying the inevitable. Gonzalez getting Gutierrez pinned in the corner. Fights the break point off. Deuce. Oh, yes. Again, they've forced the net error from Ruiz to bring up a second breakpoint opportunity here. Oh, my goodness, and there's another one. Way too ambitious on the cross court. And, well, we can safely say the rain delay did these two a world of good. Really sloppy service game all round. Started off at love 30, got themselves back. And then a couple of really disappointing efforts from Ruiz. And we're level again here in set number 2. 3-all. Too good. Well, it's a very strong start since coming out of that rain delay from these two, and Gonzalez and Ruiz might want to wake themselves up. Well, a definite change in the direction of travel in this match since that rain delay.
Correo fondo, porque esta pista se puede robar la ron que está restando, así que hay que ponerle fuego al resto. Escuchá, ponemos fuego al resto que tengan que volver ellos con responsabilidad. No, escuchá, no hicimos un carajo si no lo sacan ellos.
Sacan ellos. Acabamos de recuperar el saque y...
Sí, bueno, está bien, pero lo hicimos bien. La García. Ahora, escucha. Ellos, cuando Alex no está pegado a la red, la error, bien. Hay que ponerse en el lugar.
Convirtiéndose en uno de los
Ahora hay que ponerse en el lugar de ellos.
que existen.
Ellos van a intentar la paciencia de Momo contra vos. Entonces,
Seguridad
al resto ahora,
continental.
cuando vos te pones a trabajar, prestame atención, mirá, vas a usar el peloteo de Momo para tirarle rápido a Alex. No para seguir con Momo. ¿Entendiste lo que digo? Ahora entras protagonista vos. Cuando le tires y le juegue a Alex,
Tiempo.
viento a favor y sin molestia del sol, va a querer apretar. Volvele los juegos. Dame los juegos. Vamos a ver, vamos a ver. Pensá cómo entrenar.
Well, Alex Ruiz, the lefty from Malaga, to try and restore some sense of equilibrium in this second set. Always that risk, isn't there? When you're in those rat-a-tat rallies right at the net, you just can't get out of the way sometimes. My goodness me, Gonzalez, who's usually such a fine job of judging those lobs. He's millimetres out with this one. Oh, wasn't millimetres out there. Boy, oh boy. Just changing the pace. That should go. And that's the number 7 seeds back in business in this second set. Gutierrez has been doing all the hard work in this match since the resumption. That wasn't one of his better moments. Yeah, too long. Again, the pressure. Trying to bring that back off the glass from Gutierrez, and switches the other way. It's very, very tough one to make that. That's a bit more like it. too good. Terrific depth there from Ruiz. This is much more like it. Putting him in a really bad spot there. Not much Rico could do with that. No. Well left. Well, that's one of the break points rescued. Can he get there? No, he can't. Just enough on it. Gutierrez. It's a gutsy shot. Deuce. Oh, he's really risen to the challenge here, Gutierrez. This has been a terrific response. Well, there was a little moment there where you just thought this match was getting away from Gutierrez and Rico, but not so. 5-4.
Te viene un primer saque y restás globo. Vas corto. Te viene un primer saque y después jugamos. Vamos, calma. Y si ves que el globo va corto, movete y correla. Si llegabas. Dale, macho. Escucha, vamos ganando de una manera. El problema lo tienen ellos, no nosotros. Vamos acá, vamos a saque. Vamos. Dale, vamos a concentrarnos en el otro game, ¿eh?
Dale.
Vamos.
Como duro ahora de cabeza. Sí, ¿eh?
Sí. Cuando estamos arriba no hay que sorprender con nada. Al contrario, hay que seguir haciendo lo que llegaste a una manera de ser ahí un punto que queda para atacar, la ataco, pero no provoco cambios ridículos. Vamos.
Vale, ¿estamos, eh? Vamos.
Never really got his feet under him there, did he? Gonzalez. The toughest of lobs. It was good enough to force the error. Oh, that's an easy leave. You never know what's going to quite happen coming out of the mesh. One of those that just got away, didn't it? 30-15. That is good enough. That's how you want to finish when you've got your opponents on the rope. For a big smash winner. 40-15. Oh. Another one of those net cords that just worked perfectly for Alex Ruiz. He's been playing with those net cords pretty much the whole match. This one has worked for him. Just did enough to divert it away from Jose Rico. And, nothing he can do about that, so 5-all. Beautiful. Oh, get out of here. Oh, as clean a passing winner as you'll see. Not as easy as it looked, that one. It really wasn't. There's so many angles off this one. Yeah, they'd be disappointed, of course, but that was not a gimme. Nicely played from Gonzalez. His damage at the net. He's unlucky. Not much Ruiz could do with that. Really good finish. They hold again, they hold comfortably. And it'll be Ruiz and Gonzalez serving to stay in this set.
Al fondo, vamos a ganar los puntos. Si te queda muy clara que la vas a hacer, sí, si no, no. Y después cuando te abre esta, dale para
¿Voy al baño? ¿Voy al baño? ¿Eh?
¿Vamos este?
Va, venga, vamos.
Vamos acá, Dale, el saque y vamos al aire. Concentrado, concentrado, vamos. Exacto. Te encierra. Se echó. Ahí dale. Desde acá no va a mirar la cancha. Vamos que vamos al aire.
Sainz, tiempo.
Bien. Vamos a este.
Vamos a correr. Ahora.
So serving to stay in this second set then, it's Alejandro Ruiz, 5-6. Immediately they fall behind. Again, he always looks for those angles, doesn't he? I mean, he walks the tightrope, Momo Gonzalez. That was always going. .30-15. It's the angled cross court from Ruiz that helped set that up. Rico, no position to play what was coming back at him from Gonzalez.
Well,
that worked. He went for the Bahada and it worked perfectly for him. 40-30. Oh, there's another one of those nets from Ruiz. Deuce. 2 points from levelling this up. But of course, we're also 2 points from a tiebreaker. This one very, very finely balanced now.
Fault. Let pressure.
That's a brilliant return from Ruiz, who was stretching as well. That's a lovely, lovely pickup from him. Really is. And they hold to take it to the tiebreaker. Not entirely convincing, but in the first set tiebreaker they jumped out, taking the first 5 points. Can Jeronimo, Gonzalez and Alex Ruiz do something similar here to wrap this up in 2, or can Agustin Gutierrez here get the first point on the board for his partnership? That's a beauty, absolute beauty. Superb shot from Gutierrez, deserved to be a winner. Ruiz doing brilliantly just to get to it, but just can't keep it in play. Really well played point, and the first point on the board for Agustin Gutierrez with his partner Jose Rico.
Uno iguales. One goal.
That's a super bit of serving. I mean, yeah, he's got the kick smash winner as well, but it's the quality of the serve. 2 really good serves here from Gonzalez. Rico just couldn't do anything with the return at all. So 2-up on serve. No, you're not going to get that either. Oh, he did get a touch on it. Take that back. Brilliant from Ruiz. He's put his hand up there. Yeah, I think that's more good fortune than anything else. And, Agustin Gutierrez thinking of a challenge here. Yes, he is. Well, if there is contact, it's the finest of contacts. So for the first time in the match, we'll send this one upstairs. Or will we, as he just accepted it? The point stands. Not sure that one's reviewable. Just too good. Oh, they needed that point desperately. So now Ruiz at 3-2. Lovely stuff again. Again, it's the defensive work of Momo Gonzalez that helps set this up. The big kick smash is the highlight reel from Ruiz, but it doesn't happen without that defensive work from Gonzalez.
First for the pair, Gutierrez, Rico.
So 4-2 at the turnaround. That's going. And that might be the match just gone for Gutierrez and Rico. They are going to struggle to come back from this. Back-to-back kick smashes from Alex Ruiz. Oh, that is an absolute sizzler. Oh! Brings up 4 match points. That'll do it. Good match, that. Very, very hard work for the number 7 seeds, but they played the big points just that little bit better. And, Alex Ruiz coming up with some big winners. Also had his share of errors as well, but Gonzalez playing his usual steady defensive game. When Ruiz did catch fire, Gutierrez and Rico really struggled to stay with him. And when the pressure was on, particularly in those tiebreakers, we saw the best out of Alex Ruiz. Nothing easy about that round of 32 win, though, for number 7 seeds. But they are safely through with a little scare and a little bit of misfortune with that rain delay. But they got there in the end. Taking this one. 7-6, 7-6. Well, let's have a look at the numbers, how they did it. This is how they did it, just 2 break points each. Watching it in terms of smashes, so many winners though for Ruiz in particular, but a lot of those unforced errors will go against his name as well. But the bottom line is, they came off very fine margins, big points, but played that a little bit better by the 7 seeds. They will go through to face the winners of Lucas Campagnolo and Javier Leal, or Gonzalo Rubio and Jairo Bautista. So it's on to the round of 16 then for number 7 seeds, Momo Gonzalez and Alex Ruiz. And a very warm welcome back to the Estadio La Cartuja in Sevilla for continuing coverage of round 32 action in the Sevilla Premier Padel P2 in the beautiful and hospitable city of Sevilla. Yes, our next match is a women's round of 32 match between the number 7 seeds, the very experienced Lucia Sainz and Patricia Llaguno, going up against the Spanish-based Russian Ksenia Sharifova and her partner from Spain, Lucia Martinez, the world number 27. Should be a good match, this. Sainz and Llaguno, very experienced and have been such steady campaigners throughout this 2024 calendar so far. They won every match that they should have won, but have not been able to topple any of the bigger teams ahead of them. They've been to 4 consecutive quarterfinals. If they maintain that level of consistency here, they should have enough for Sharifova and Martinez. But it's a new partnership, this Russian-Spanish partnership. They came together for the last round in Brussels. So they're still playing getting to know you a little bit. And here they come, the former WTA tennis player, Ksenia Sharifova, the taller of the two. Looking for an early birthday present. It's her birthday tomorrow. She'll be hoping to be playing on her birthday. And these two certainly capable of making it a very interesting contest against Sainz and Llaguno. Question is how much they've learned from their experience together in Brussels, whereas in contrast these two know each other so well indeed. Both 39 years old, both with a huge body of work behind them. Sainz and Llaguno, two of the most experienced players on the circuit, and still more than capable of ruffling feathers right at the very top of the standings. Well, ahead of the match, of course, we'll have the usual 5-minute warm-up. Before that, we'll have the coin toss here at the football stadium, the Estadio La Cartuja in Sevilla. It's an open-air stadium, and we've already had one shower blow through earlier today. It didn't disrupt us for long, but disrupt us it did, hopefully. We won't have any disruptions today for this match. Chair umpire. The coin toss.
No, yo estoy... Yeah, yo voy a... Yes.
We've got that all sorted out.
¿Están ustedes? Muchísima suerte.
So we've had the coin toss. The chair umpire can retreat to his chair and we can begin the 5-minute warm-up. Lucia, Sainz and Patricia Llaguno in the black today against Ksenia Sharifova, the Spanish-based Russian, and Lucia Martinez from Granada. Lucia Sainz fast approaching the big 4-0. Barcelona native in a few days' time. Partnership with teammate here, Patricia Llaguno. The shortest of the 4 players on the court today at 167 from Cartagena. So in the veteran stage of what's been a very impressive career. These two have seen it and done it. Ksenia Sharifova, still a relative novice to paddle. Was a WTA tennis player until she picked up paddle in 2020. And she was based in Valencia and has really taken to this sport on her day. The tall Russian-born Ksenia Sharifova is a very dangerous opponent. And her partner today, Lucia Martinez from Granada. Players that's the wrong side of 30, but of course in this day and age these athletes, well, in all sports and certainly in this day and certainly in this sport as well, you take care of yourself, you get lucky with injuries, you live the life, you do it right, you can extend your careers well into your 40s. As I say, Martinez, a youngster, that's 33 compared to the other two on the other side of the net. And that's the big question today. Can Llaguno and Sainz maintain the level of consistency that we've seen from them in 2024? They went out in the round of 16 in Riyadh to start the year. They were an unseeded partnership there, but ran into Zazi Osoro and Veronica Verseda, who were the number 7 seeds, and that was the end of that. And they've been seeded ever since. They were number 9 seeds in Qatar when they lost to Gemma Triay and Claudia Fernandez, number 8 seeds in Acapulco, losing to Delphi Brea and Bea Gonzalez. So you can see the pattern here. They get as far as their seeding would suggest, a couple of times beyond that. Then when they hit one of the real powerhouse partnerships, that's when things tend to run aground for them. Puerto Cabello in Venezuela. It was Alejandro Salazar and Tamara Ricardo, the number 7 seeds, who did for them. And then they reached their 4th consecutive quarterfinal last week in Brussels. And again, it was Gemma Triay and Claudia Fernandez that stood in their way. There's every chance that they will run into Triay and Fernandez should they prevail through to the quarterfinal here in Sevilla as well. But that's one step at a time. We're a little way ahead of that. Sharifova and Martinez, new partners. Ksenia Sharifova starting the season with Esther Carnicero, and they had a terrific start as well, reaching the quarterfinal as an unseeded pair in Riyadh. Lucia Martinez, she began her 2024 with Lorena Rufo to retire in Acapulco. In the round of 16, they were losing to Marta Ortega and Veronica Verseda there. And she also played in Qatar with Rufo, reaching the round of 16. They got together, these two, in the last tournament, and VAR will be taken care of upstairs. There is a video review. This is the crew that will be putting that review together. As I say, Sharifova and Martinez got it together for Brussels. They got a tough draw in the round of 32 up against the number 7 seeds Virginia Riera and Sofia Araujo. That was the end of them. But no question that Martinez and Sharifova will be looking at this one and thinking, we've got a genuine chance here. But if Sainz and Llaguno can maintain that level of consistency that we've seen throughout this calendar year, just get the sense that they will find a way to get through here. That's what the experts think. As we know, in sport, what do the experts know?
Dos minutos. Buenas tardes. Bienvenidos a Andalucía Premier Padel P2. A continuación se va a disputar un partido de previa ronda cuadro femenino entre las jugadoras a la derecha de la silla Lucia, Sainz, Patricia, Llaguno. A la izquierda de la silla, Ksenia, Sharifova, Lucia, Martinez. La pareja Lucia, Sainz, Patricia, Llaguno ha ganado el sorteo y ha escogido restar. El partido dará comienzo en 2 minutos.
¿Vale? Si vemos que nos toca de este lado, luego cuando nos toca este lado, en el segundo juego, y no sé qué, dejamos y empezamos el juego, no tenemos prisa, ¿vale? Hemos venido aquí para quedarnos toda la semana.
Un minuto.
¿Vale? Venga. Y sobre todo, lo que decimos ayer, el equipo todo el rato, os quiero ver unidas, ¿vale? Es una de vuestras grandes virtudes, una de tantas, así que aprovecharlo, ¿vale? Exacto. Y tranquilas, y empezando punto a punto, vamos a por ellas, ¿vale? ¿Lo creéis? Espero disfrutar.
Tiempo.
So it's round 32 action here at the Premier Padel P2 in Sevilla. Number 7 seeds. Lucia, Sainz, Patricia, Llaguno up against the dangerous unseeded pair Ksenia, Sharifova and Lucia, Martinez.
Va a dar comienzo el partido al servicio Ksenia, Sharifova.
Best of 3 sets, of course. Tiebreaker system in play. It will be the former WTA tennis player Ksenia Sharifova to get this match started.
Looked
like she
Christine
judged
Law.
that perfectly. But you see a Sainz just a little bit too deep with that lob. And likewise, Llaguno need to fine-tune the lob machine, those two.
Sporting Law.
Slow to react there, Sainz. Now that's how you do a smash.
40-15.
Patricia Llaguno. Showing Ksenia Sharifova how it's done after the Russians sent a couple of weak ones in. Llaguno also taking that one off the glass to keep it alive, and then just finishing the point. Still 40-15. Nicely done. Well, I think if they could have dialed up their own game plan for the first service game, that's pretty much what Sharifova and Martinez would have wanted for themselves. Very comfortable, got in front early. Drew a couple of errors. And were not threatened.
Tiempo, time. Al servicio, Lucia Sainz.
Lucia Sainz. Serve here for the number 7 seeds.
Ooh. 0-15. Low 15.
Lost that one completely. Wasn't close. Sainz has been slow to get going in this match. Getting the unseeded pair capitalise. So it won't be long before she gets going. Yeah, lovely done, lovely job from Llaguno.
15 goal.
All about touch, just dropping it into the corner, and nothing coming out. Just died off that side glass, didn't it?
Primer servicio.
That's a lovely pickup. What a pickup that was from Llaguno.
30-15.
Well, she's always been known for the strength of her defensive work, Patricia Llaguno. And we saw plenty of it in that rally as well. And that lovely pickup off the floor. Completely bamboozled Sharifova. 30-15. She's just hidden in the corner there by the depth put on that from Llaguno. And the put away as well.
Sainz, Llaguno, un juego iguales.
Patricia Llaguno absolutely crushed this one.
One game goal.
Set up very nicely for her. 1-1. No drama on either side of the net on the first service game. Let's see if the Granada native Lucia Martinez can keep the streak going here.
0-15. Low
I
15.
did say that Lucia Sainz will be waking up at some point, and maybe that is the wake-up call right there. Just demolished that overhead smash. Oh, no, that's not going to go.
15 iguales. 15 goal.
Nicely played by Sharifova. Llaguno's been sending everything back, but couldn't deal with that one. 15 all. Nicely set up. Very nicely set up, Sharifova. Just changed the direction, put a little bit more tempo on it. And that is what forced the problem. And gave her the easiest of putaways. Patient, very intelligent work there from Ksenia Sharifova. 30-15.
Tiempo. Time.
Nope.
40-15.
Get it?
40-50.
That's not where you want to be if you're defensively working against Ksenia Sharifova. That is not where you want to be putting it. I mean, she's got this wonderful ability just to swing through. She'll get herself a lot of smash winners. And she's got a bit of deftness of touch as well. The drop shot just dying on the carpet, and an easy hold for Lucia Martinez. It is 2-1 on serve.
¿Qué tal en el hospital? ¿Qué te han dicho?
Estamos ahí claros, jugando diferente.
Me tienen que hacer más pruebas.
Cuando tu mundo se tambalea, que los globos sean de calidad otra vez.
Alex las está. Ya tenemos los resultados. Mantendremos un secreto.
Tiempo. Time.
Vamos ahora a nuestro saque, ¿eh? Venga, vamos. Venga.
Al servicio, Patricia Llaguno.
Llaguno on serve. Tough take that.
15-0. Agustin low.
Didn't miss by much. Impossible. Impossible to pick that out. Just died in the corner, didn't it? Nothing to work with. No, she's hoping that's going to come back off the glass, and no, not a chance. 30 love. Lovely. Just really brought some power to this one. Watched it beautifully. And just has that topspin back at the hand. Straight into the body of the opponent. Can't play it much better than that. I think Lucia Martinez saw what was coming there and just said, yeah, I better try and take evasive action here. Lucia Sainz is lining this one up and get out of the way. Sometimes it's best just to do that. 40-15. All four players have held serve very comfortably, so we're at 2-2 here in this first set. Very well played again. Llaguno just watching that coming out of the mesh. Very, very missable shot, but she made absolutely sure. And it's Sharifova who comes up with the error, sending it just fractionally long. Oh. Well, again, you're testing Patricia Llaguno's defensive prowess. And that's not a challenge you want to throw down too much because she is so strong. And Martinez just a little bit impatient. So here's the first threat on serve, love 30. Oh. Just caught in mid-range there. Didn't know whether to really attack or play a defensive shot there, Sharifova, and ends up doing neither. And that is 3 break points for the number 7 seeds. No, not gonna go either. Lobbing. Martinez, who's only 166, was the right thing to do, and broken to love Sharifova and Martinez. It's first blood to Sainz and Llaguno here.
Porque Lucia es la que elabora menos.
Entonces, cuando están elaborando...
No por Lucia, pero por Lucia.
Vale, por Lucia para hacer mover ya está.
La otra la pone, pero no se equivoca. Y Lucia está quieta. Queremos que Lucia se mueva. Vos decías que una boleita con nada. Eso está muy bien. Después ella la recuperó la pelota. Vale.
iguales. Después terminó con remate, el primer punto terminó con remate de Ksenia, que la defendió muy bien Pati. Ese está bien jugado. ¿Sí? Está bien jugado. Bueno, está bien jugado. Ella la recuperó y no hizo nada. Después tenemos que seguir nosotros otra vez globo.
Seguimos nosotras, ¿sí?
Tomar la red. Si no podemos ir nosotros. Tenemos que seguir jugando más.
Pero estamos haciendo defender mucho a Pati y poco
Exacto.
en la red.
Vale, ya
Exacto.
está. Vamos. Va.
Well, having been broken to love, Ksenia Sharifova and Lucia Martinez will be looking for a reaction here as Lucia Sainz serves to consolidate the break.
Primer servicio. Christine Law.
Unlucky. Again, Llaguno putting the pressure on with that wonderful deep lob, and here she is trying to hit it off the glass, and she's so unlucky. So unlucky. On another day, that net cord goes in her favour. That was a very, very tough take. Attacked it really early there, Sainz, who's definitely settled into a groove now, and I said it wouldn't take long. So 3 points to consolidate the earlier break.
That's
it. To love. Very weak return from Sharifova. Well, it's must-hold time for Lucia Martinez, that's for sure. Again, attacking the body. Why not? It works. Llaguno driving it straight at Sharifova. Easy lead for Llaguno as well, and they're struggling again here on their serve. Perfectly timed passing shot. Let the ball do all the work as well. Oh, and how sweet is this? All about placement. She doesn't have the longest wingspan, Lucia Martinez, and she wasn't getting that from Llaguno. 2 break points. Oh, too good. Too good from Martinez. Got a revenge on Llaguno there for that one. Wasn't a clean winner, but it might as well have been. Knew exactly where she was going to put that. Didn't even need to look. Drop it in the corner. There's the double break. Number 17, number 7 seeds cruising through this first set.
Estar siempre es importante.
Una cosita, eso es lo que ponía.
Confianza. Puedes verla y oírla, aunque sin sentirla en cada giro que das. Cuidándola día a día, echará raíces, crecerá, convirtiéndose en uno de los sentimientos más primarios que existen. Seguridad continental.
Hay quien se paraliza frente al cambio y quien siente un impulso imparable en qué lado quieres estar. Cambiar es lo que nos hace sentir.
Con la volea. No, tú la dejas botar. O yo la dejo botar. Y las dos están en el fondo. Pues ahí busquemos un poco, o sea, que vaya para abajo, en vez de hacer esto que va para arriba.
Concentradas ahora, os quiero a full, entrando a pista, otra vez en movimiento.
Saque, ¿no?
Sí.
Dale, bicha, vamos.
Sí, venga, Pati, vamos. Muy bien, punta de cabeza y quiero ahí, ahora, sí. Punto, vamos.
Here's Patricia Llaguno then. Number 7 seed serving for this first set. Oh, lovely. Had all day to just pick that. Llaguno. Just attacked the Sharifova backhand. It was a nasty one to try and get back. She'd love to have this one back. Oh, love to have that one back as well. Swing and a miss this time. And that brings up 3 set points. That's it to love. Number 7 seeds, the most consistent players on the tour. There's no ups and downs, no highs and lows. They just get the job done. They always justify their seeding. And they have comfortably secured this opening set. 6-2.
Pero ahora estamos malas.
Ahora porque tira el saque, con el saque claro, con el saque B, mira, con el saque B que cuando entra para ella se adelanta. Después en todo lo demás, cuando el juego está roto, no se adelanta. Cuando volea ella.
Yo necesito algo más en claro de lo que tengo que hacer.
Tiene que meter de suelo, Lucia, ¿sabes? Si juega acá.
Pero no me queda la bola para meterme. Si no, ¿qué hago? Si no me queda, ¿qué hago?
Pero si le tienes el primer globo a ella, a ella te da rebote. Esa que saliste fuerte, te sale de...
One more look at how they did it.
Tuve una.
Set point.
Ella...
It's business as usual for these two.
Empezamos.
Venga.
Vamos, bicho.
¿Tienes todo? ¿Tienes algo? Vale. Eso, intensidad de patas, tío. Ahí es lo que tenemos que pedir por el rato, es eso. De eso no podemos fallar nunca. ¿Vale? Venga, vamos. Sí. Vamos, ¿eh?
Tiempo. Venga. A dar comienzo el segundo set, al servicio Lucia Martínez. Jeronimo. No, fuiste.
I tell you, Llaguno just owned that point. She owned it. I mean, again, outstanding defensive work. Well, that's no surprise, but she's shown that she's got a kick smash winner in her locker as well. They really are just going through the gears now at the moment, the number 7 seeds. They've got to slow down the damage here if they can. Off 30, that's got to be a winner. That is. Nicely played. Really nice shot there from Ksenia Sharifova. That's the best shot that she has played this match. And we need to see a lot more like that from her if this is going to be competitive. She's got all the shots. So 30 all. Still work to be done. Yeah, that's really nice angle there from Martinez. Getting Llaguno at full stretch here. Just couldn't control the lob. So from love 30 to 40-30. Again, that quick step in from Llaguno, just catching the opponents flat-footed. Juice.
Ventaja Sainz, Llaguno.
Just kept the pressure on the Russian. And that one just dropped back at her feet again. It's a shot that she's struggled to pick up before, and Llaguno has recognised that. That's another break point opportunity.
Tiempo, time, juegue.
Right at the start of this second set. It's just a brilliant shot. She hits that shot off the back of the glass as well as anybody. Actually, to get a clean winner out of it from there, I mean, it's just brilliant, absolutely brilliant. The early break for the Sainz-Llaguno partnership.
Al servicio con las nuevas Lucia Sainz.
Sainz with service.
Distinto.
Again, just perfect timing. Just hitting everything at the moment, aren't they? Needed that. Absolute super shot from Sainz. I thought she might have got a clean winner out of it, but it was as good as a winner. Oh, this is just a thing of beauty, this. It's got Sharifova in all sorts of problems. And getting those ones off the glass, I mean, off the back of the glass, Llaguno makes it look easy. It's not. So there's the break consolidated. It's got to be a put away. And it is. Only just. Ooh, Sainz was swinging at that one, thinking she had a chance. How close was she? Yeah, that was nicely played. You want to just kick it into that mesh. You don't always get a true bounce out of it. No, that one certainly was not a true bounce. Clever from Martinez, 30 love. Should be very disappointed with that Sharifova. A lot of spin on that. Bandeja, very defensive. A lot of backspin on it. So there's much spin on that at all, or whether that was just a clean power swing there from Sharifova. Either way, it's a point for 40-15 and 2 points for a hold here, and a much needed hold. That'll do it. Well, they're still alive, but they're a set down and a breakdown.
El juego es buenísimo. Cuidado que se aguanta ese complicado. Este jugador parético sin cambio de táctica. Y llega para devolverla. La baja con todo. Mira cómo vuelve esa pelota.
La bajamos con confianza para abajo. Cuando vemos que podemos, la bajamos. Luego la bajamos.
Confianza. No puedes verla ni oírla, aunque sí sentirla en cada filo. Cuidándola día a día, echará raíces, crecerá, convirtiéndose en uno de los sentimientos más primarios que existen. Seguridad continental.
¿Qué pasa? ¿Nosotras? Nosotras. ¿Vale? Es lo que has dicho, Patricia. O sea, si cambias condiciones, la otra te la estás comiendo. O sea, si no...
Sí, si no sigo con ella. Es el cuerpo hacia adelante, creyendo lo que queremos.
Dale plan.
Bien, Patia. Va, sigue.
Al servicio, Patricia Llaguno.
Judging it so precisely, Llaguno. So hard to get that back. Just lost control of that volley. Sainz, 15 all. Yeah, that's a lovely shot from Martinez. Yeah, Sharifova got the winner. But if you can get Llaguno scrambling and struggling like that, it does open up opportunities for your partner. Beautifully taken, 15-30, a chance here. That's a shame. You can see a reaction as well. Ksenia Sharifova. It's one of those, I wish I could have that back. No, the moment has gone. 30 all. And I think Lucia Martinez is doing the right thing there. Just more experience of the two players. Considerably just saying, don't worry about it. It's gone. Forget about it. You'll get the next one. Oh, well, those are the kind of breaks that you do need when you're struggling. A big miss from Patricia Llaguno, who's not made too many mistakes, but this could be a big one. Got it completely wrong, and it brings up a break point. Momentum into the net. That's a shame. She got there, but can't slam the brakes on. So they fight off the break point here. Juice. Oh, lovely. Beautiful. Again, don't always get those true kicks out of that mesh. This one certainly caught them both flat-footed on the other side of the net. Oh, yeah, that's... didn't expect that angle, did she? Really well played. Really well played. They deserved that.
Tiempo, time. Jueguen. Distinto. $30. 13 love.
Yeah,
40-0.
that cut off
14 low.
From Sharifova. She's gone red hot, the Russian here. A really good early take. Putting too much pressure on the opponents. 40 love. We're seeing quite a change around here. Nope, not going to get that. And that's what usually happens when you hit these ones off the back of the glass. It's usually a desperation shot. It's Llaguno who's made it look so easy. That one coming up short and easy as you like to put away. But it's still 40-15. Yeah, just getting to it there. Well, 173. Sainz was definitely the player you wanted there. That's Llaguno at 167. I don't think she gets that. 2 points claimed back. That's a beauty, absolute beauty. There are drop shots and then there are drop shots, and this is as clean a winner as you'll see with the drop shot, which is so hard to execute. Sainz with that slice. From 40 love, it's juice. Oh, that was close. That isn't. I tell you, that was almost break point. Sharifova just getting it right. Martinez just needs to get out of this service game now.
Iguales.
Do it there. Well, this is where sometimes the former tennis players do struggle in the corner with the ball coming off a couple of surfaces. Very difficult take. Back to juice.
Paul. 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 La pareja Sharifova Martínez pide revisión de vídeo.
Well, I think if that gets reviewed, it's not going to be a very difficult decision in the booth. That's not the angle that shows us, but there was a very clear angle.
El resultado de la revisión de vídeo, la bola ha sido buena. Rectifico.
Yeah, an easy decision.
Primer servicio. Juego. One moment. Ventaja Sharifova Sainz. Sharifova Martínez. Primer servicio.
Oh, lovely.
Iguales, use.
Got pinned in the corner again. Where Sharifova wants to be.
Ventaja Sharifova Martinez. Tiempo time.
What a chance that was for Sainz. Oh, and another one. They get out of it. Lucia Martinez holds serve 3-2.
3-2.
Bueno, antes, igual si cambiamos de dirección y movemos las piernas y nos acostumbramos que no pasen de globo y vos tirás otro contraglobo,
tirando contraglobo todo ahora.
Tirarle contraglobo a Lucia Sainz. Si seguimos con este ritmo, con esta intensidad, mírenme, seguimos con esta intensidad.
Agua, por favor.
Moviéndonos. Ella como se está moviendo. Sí. Vos como te estás moviendo. Pati como se está moviendo. Y Lucia Sainz como se está moviendo, las cagamos. Porque Lucia Sainz no le gusta eso. Va a empezar a fallar.
Sí se ve, pero cuando presionamos sobre Pati no ganamos un punto.
Por eso.
Para mí hay que presionar a Lucia.
Todo Lucia, escúchame. Y hay que jugar a Lucia. O está en la red, o la fijamos, o la jugamos despacito. Si da pared, despacito. O globo a Lucia. Pero intenten que Pati toque menos.
Sí.
¿Vale? Hemos levantado. Ya en el segundo juego que nos quebraron, te dije que estaba mejor, pero estaba dejando pasar.
Tiempo, time.
Vamos con fe. Ahora vamos a ver. Y han mejorado el resto. El resto con globo. Bueno, si estamos por abajo, movemos el equipo.
$15-0. Distin Low. $30-0. Distin Low.
Lovely cross court.
14 low.
Yeah. Tough for Martinez to get a piece of that. Beautiful angle. Well, they managed to hold serve with a struggle, Sharifova and Martinez. And here it's been no problem for the number 7 seeds, 40 love. Ooh, what's the next one?
40-15.
Yeah, nice.
Juego Sainz Llaguno, 3 juegos iguales.
And Martinez stretching.
And
a comfortable hold. Takes us to 3-all here in set number 2.
Tiempo. Jueguen.
Nicely done again. Picked it up so early, didn't she?
No,
and that had gone past Martinez before she knew what had happened. Oh yeah, nicely done. You hear the reaction there from Lucia Martinez. I mean, Sharifova's had all day to decide what to do with this, and she just says, well, I'm going to send this short. They're not expecting that. Dropped it right at the feet of Lucia Sainz.
30-15. 50-50.
They call that previous shot the Chiquita, executed perfectly by the Russian. Lovely rescue. Oh, that's a shame. That's a shame. They've done the hard work. Sharifova playing some super shots. And then Martinez couldn't deal with what was coming back at a 30-all. So important that they hold here. Oh.
30-40.
Oh no. That miss into the net brings up break point. Nicely done. There is the break. Sainz again cutting that one off and forcing the error out of a very frustrated looking Lucia Martinez there. And the Granada woman with a couple of errors in that break. Number 7 seeds in control now. 4-3, set 2.
Pero si acaba de venir Patti así, terminó el tiro, le tiras una pelota alta cualquiera, tiene que correr y pegarle de contra y tenemos el match ella. Dale, no me importa. Venga, escúchame. Tenemos que salir, nos hacen el punto en 2 pelotas. Saque primera volea. En el otro game, cuando pasamos la tercera pelota, ya tenemos posibilidad de ganar. ¿Vale? Entonces, ahora intentemos restar con globo, vale. O si restamos por abajo, no restemos a la volea central. Como el que
tiempo, time.
Vale, Vamos, si pasamos las dos primeras pelotas, quebramos otra vez.
Dale, vamos a ganar.
Sí,
Si
estamos para ganar, estamos para ganar.
Va. Vamos a ganar cualquier mundo. Vamos.
Nice.
Pero 15, long 50.
Really confident attack there from Ksenia Sharifova. That's a super lob. I mean, we've not seen a lot of terrific defensive shots from Sharifova with that one. Absolutely bamboozled Llaguno. Oh, we haven't said that too often this afternoon. Love 30. That is so close to love 40. So close. Oh. I have to say, it's a super shot from Sainz.
30 iguales. 15.
Cat and mouse, wasn't it? He just drew Sharifova out of her position. And there's nobody home. Sometimes this game looks so simple, doesn't it? So a point for 5-3. Oh, lovely. They are making a real fight of this. A lovely shot again from Sharifova right at the feet of the opponent. And again, she's got the better of Llaguno. Not going to work. Yeah, for once, the shot off the back of the glass for Patricia Llaguno does not come off. Sharifova has stepped her game up noticeably in this game, and that brings up break point. Yeah, that's been her signature shot. Not this time. What a point. Oh, what a shame. What a shame. I think it's just tiredness. I mean, such a rally. Sharifova played a couple of outstanding defensive shots to keep that rally alive. And then I just think a bit of fatigue on this lob that's just too long. And if they fight the break point off. Back to juice.
Ventaja a Sharifova Martinez.
Lovely shot. Even better shot. Ksenia Sharifova with a beauty. There's the break back. Oh, this is terrific.
Tiempo. Time. Juegue.
Brilliant again. Sharifova with a super cut-off volley. Oh. She is absolutely running the floor at the moment. It's winner after winner from her. That is so clever. Just before she pulled the trigger on that, she saw Sharifova cut inside right there. So she sends it cross court where nobody's there. That's experience, that's vision. 15 all. Oh, what about that? Those kick-outs off the mesh that you hope they go your way, and that one did. That's too good again. Martinez this time. There's Sainz at full stretch. Two points for 5-4 here in set 2. That is a shame. That's a sizzler. That is a sizzler. Oh, and from 40-15, suddenly the Martinez serve is under pressure again.
Ventaja a Sharifova Martinez. Iguales, use.
Didn't have enough on it.
Avan, ventaja Sharifova Martinez. Tiempo.
Beautiful shot. Sainz is no getting that back. Brilliantly done. Brilliantly done. My goodness me. That is super stuff. It really is. Such a tough return. She forces the error. It's the service game that just won't end.
Ventaja Avan Sharifova Martinez.
That's just crying out to be knocked out of the park, isn't it?
Well, they
got there in the end. That was a real test of nerve. But a hold it is. Sainz and Llaguno serving to stay in this second set. Won't be returning.
Ahora, sacan ellas. Es el saque más jodido, es el de Lucia.
Sí, por arriba me cuesta un poco controlar.
Bueno, vale, pero si vos tienes un globo que sea malo, a Pati y Llaguno no te vas a hablar.
Claro.
Tenemos ese respiro, ¿vale? Si pasamos las dos primeras pelotas después, vos estás jugando despacito, mucho mejor. Vos empezaste a jugar como si fueras una veterana. No. Vos ahora empezaste a jugar como si fueras la 8 del ranking.
Yo no quiero apretar ninguna bola. Yo cada vez que aprieto se va y juego a la mierda.
Escucha. Cuando tenés, cuando tenés a Pati, a Lucia acá, que la tenés con boleitas, alguno, tirale un pelotazo a las patas que no corren tan bien.
Pelotazo a los pies, vale.
Pelotazo.
Es lo que le dije.
Remate rápido.
La rápida a los pies, no hace falta que te la traigas.
No hace falta que la traigas. Rápido, un chutazo. Al pegarte. Vale. Ahora, pasamos un globo, o si es abajo, mover las patas para empezar el punto.
That's a shame. That's a real shame. Oh, those wonderful collects off the back of the glass from Llaguno. Well, Martinez would have still fancied herself there. Ooh.
30-30.
That's another disappointing one. Just wonder if maybe that last hold of the service game might have just taken something out of the pair at the far end of the court here. There's a couple of really loose shots. 30-love. Yeah. Had him on the ropes there, didn't they? Llaguno delivering the knockout blow for 40 love. Oh,
40-15.
Oh, my goodness me. Sainz lost that one altogether. Got the footwork right. That's going to go. Yeah, didn't get that one wrong, did she? No, this in the end a pretty comfortable hold. We're at 5-all. Clever. So both of them thinking, yeah, I can get this. Sharifova just drilling that in the direction of Sainz. The earlier shot that did the damage. The put away was routine for Patricia Llaguno. That's the one that had him scrambling. Oh, that's really well played. That was the previous shot from Sharifova that was so special. Getting that super shot off the glass that turned into a really strong defensive shot. That sets up the smash winner. Two points for 6-5. That lob from Llaguno. It was just millimetre perfect. Sticking Sharifova in the corner again. That's what set that up. Yeah, there it is. The initiative switching completely there. Still a point for 6-5. Oh! What a shot. Wow. I mean, that was a high-risk shot. And Lucia Martinez makes it look easy. 6-5.
Una falta de partido. Concha de mi primo. Muy bien tú, ¿eh?
Falta partido, estamos jugando
no,
partido.
Te lo digo porque...
Vamos. Acaba de pegar de contra, ya está. Le pega de contra y el efecto te ayuda. El efecto vos te las tomas, te das. Venga, te pones abajo, te pones abajo, caminas. Vale.
Tiempo, time.
Podemos quebrar. Han restado mucho mejor. Por favor, ¿puedo resolver? Vamos a quebrar y nos llevamos el centro.
Vamos a ganar 65, ¿eh? Vamos a contar un
tono,
Vamos a ganar.
So serving to stay in this second set then and force a tiebreaker. It's 39-year-old from Cartagena, Patricia Llaguno with serve. Can't deal with that at all. Terrific angle, lots of slice. Oof.
30-0.
Just take cover, I think was the message there. Sainz unloaded on a very, very poor return. It's too long, and it looks like we are heading for a tiebreaker. Shot. Yeah, not getting that one back. Sharifova sending that one on its way. We are indeed going to the tiebreaker. As Lucia Martinez nets. So whose nerve will hold here?
Al comienzo el tiebreak al servicio Lucia Martinez.
Martinez with serve. That's a shame. That volley was always wrong. First blood to the number 7 seeds here. Sainz looking to turn the screw. Too good. Just kept the pressure on, up at the net, getting the opponents pinned back deep, just waiting for the breakthrough. Llaguno absolutely merciless here. Between the feet of the opponent. This is a huge point. Sharifova and Martinez have got to find a way to win this point. It's going to be hard to come back from 3-love down in a tiebreaker. Oh, lovely. Absolutely beautiful angle taken by Sainz there. Sharifova completely wrong-footed. Still just a 1 mini break, though. Just look at this, yeah. Didn't see it coming. Well, they've got to save. Got to win these 2 service points. There's one of them. Really good serve, this. Well, that's another good one as well. Well, they're still alive. Minimum of fuss there. Well, there's life in them yet. Still just a 1 point needed for the break back. The Llaguno serve this time. Oh, that's terrific. Great rescue. Oh. Really well played defensively by the number 7 seeds there. Martinez getting it all wrong. That was the chance. As they're at full stretch. Deep, the back of the net. Just a rush of blood to the head there from Lucia Martinez. Such a shame. Oh, well, there's the point back. On a really sloppy one from Llaguno. My goodness me. Well, she won't want to see this again. I mean, she does that in her sleep. Big miss in a tiebreaker, 3-4. Oh, we'll do this one again. Just enough on it. That's super from Llaguno. So's that. That's just too good. I tell you, she's redeemed herself with that earlier one, hasn't she? 2 absolutely superb defensive shots. I mean, look at that one. And then she comes up and finds a cross-court winner as well. And this is quite simply a must-win point on the Martinez serve. It's match points for the number 7 seeds otherwise. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Brilliant. What an angle that she took there, Lucia Sainz. Oh, you saw the frustration here from Sharifova as that one just won't go. See her react, look at that, so close. But it's match point. And that's it. Well, it was a brave effort from Ksenia Sharifova and Lucia Martinez. We didn't think these two would have it all their own way, and that's how it's turned out. Number 7 seeds have held their nerve here. Having won the first set rather comfortably, they've really had to dig in to secure this tiebreaker. That was hard work. Very entertaining match as well. And certainly the number 7 seeds did not have things all their own way. Alex Colombin and Julieta Pitajoria will await them in the next round. This one is over. It's finished 6-2, 7-6 in favor of Lucia Sainz and Patricia Llaguno, the number 7 seeds, the veterans. They move on. This is how they did it by the numbers. 4 of 7 break points converted. All the smashes coming mainly from Sharifova. Martinez had a few as well. And you can see the unforced errors there. Ultimately, how often do we see it? And that proves to be a difference maker. And so it's proved once again today. But Sharifova and Martinez will look at this and think, well, as a partnership, we're heading in the right direction. We've run the number 7 seeds very, very close, but in the end, it's Lucia Sainz and Patricia Llaguno who will advance to the round of 16.
Well, he says he's nervous, but Paquito Navarro will get his chance to impress in his hometown. He is next, along with Juan Lebron, here in Andalusia. Welcome back. We've had a little bit of a rain delay here, but we will have Rico and Esbri against Navarro and Lebron imminently, and it's going to be so interesting after what happened with Paquito Navarro and Juan Lebron in Brussels, the frustration of losing that remarkable quarterfinal against Nieto and Sainz, who they are scheduled to meet here in the round of 16. Wouldn't that be something? The rematch could be on here in Sevilla. So here come the introductions then. It's a tough draw this for both of these pairs. Great surroundings, 4 courts at the Estadio de la Cartuja, formerly the Estadio Olímpico de Sevilla. It's normally known locally as La Cartuja, the 5th largest stadium in Spain, and we're thrilled to have it for our premier paddle event here. So here come Paquito and Lebron. They were at the Seville derby, Real Betis against Sevilla, both supporting Real Betis on Sunday night. Now they're here, hoping to wow the home fans. Back together, still second seeds for the event, despite their exit earlier than they would have liked in Brussels. And remember that Rico and Esbri beat Paquito Navarro and Sanjo Gutierrez in the round of 32 in Riyadh in 3 sets. So Paquito knows the damage they can do. He and Lebron always said there would be difficult moments. They were never sure how long it would last between them. But they do get on. They have certainly spoken about switching sides. But they are going to remain. Paquito has reversed Lebron's drive for this event. So time for the warm-up and time for us to get to know these players that little bit better. Here is Javier Rico, Valencia born, turns 25 in a couple of weeks' time. First year with Juanlu Esbri. Rico the higher ranked of the 2 players, ranked at 25 in the paddle world. Esbri at 40. And they've had a pretty good season so far. Lost in the quarterfinals in Riyadh in the end against Zaga and Oria, who all the way to that remarkable semi-final, that run. They lost against Navarro and Gutierrez in Qatar. Their next attempt lost 6-1 in a decider. Lost against Gonzalez and Chingoto in Acapulco. And in Brussels, they lost to Nieto and Sainz, as of course did Navarro and Lebron. Juanlu Esbri, a real talent, slightly more fiery of the 2, who play down that left-hand side as the reverse. His father was a very good footballer, played for Castellón when they reached the top flight in Spain. Not one of the top names, but still a fine player. So from an excellent sporting family, Juanlu Esbri. And here's Paquito Navarro. You never quite know what to expect, but what he has spoken about is the pressure of playing here. Playing in his home city. Seville born, but lives in Madrid. But he says it's more a fear, really, of what might go wrong, that he doesn't want to be humiliated, doesn't want to lose badly. Wants to go all the way, and it would be perfect for Paquito if he and Lebron could do that. But as I said, that fascinating spectre, in a way, hangs over this match. Firstly, this in itself will be very tough for Navarro and Lebron, but should they win, it will be Nieto and Sainz once again after that remarkable quarter-final in Brussels. Final moments then. It's always difficult when there's been a rain delay. When it's warm, the ball tends to just fly a bit more and players prepare for that. The rain delay can just make the air that little bit more heavy. You're never quite sure how the court's going to behave. Of course, the court is covered to help the players along the way, but yeah, it's a tough one, that. Playing after a rain delay. They could be fairly confident, I think, of what's going on underfoot. There's no problem with that, but yeah, that heaviness in the air can make life fairly difficult. That's our chair umpire, Pablo de Zaraga, the man in charge here. He's nicely wrapped up. He looks a bit cold sitting up there in his VAR booth. Senor Olaya, the man in charge, and all of the angles that he will see. We managed to move our camera a bit further away from the video review official, so there's not that sort of terrifying glance over your right shoulder. I feel a bit more comfortable with that picture. Anyway, we'll let them get on with their job. This is what they'll be looking at. We wait in, I must say, unexpectedly dull and drab conditions here. Rico Esbri against Navarro and Lebron. So final moments in this warm-up before we can get things underway.
Tiempo. Hi. Partido comenzará en 2 minutos. 2 minutes to start the match.
So Rico and Esbri are ranked number 15, 17 at the start of the season. In 16 seed events, they were the dangerous floaters, but 8 seeds here as Rico and Esbri take on Navarro and Lebron.
Igual si le peguen, péguenle por el lado de Javi, ¿eh? Sí, ¿no? Que corta la bocha. ¿Sacas bolo?
Sí, vale. Como quiera, Paquito. Y la pelota se aplasta, ¿eh? Sí, las voleas se aplastan. La volea y la vibra se aplastan.
As the job again here, motivating these two.
Porque nos están apretando bien.
That's probably the wrong word, motivating, of balancing these two. Two of the great natural talents in the sport.
Elíjanla la pelota, elegí la víbora, salí a buscar tiro y salgan a buscar cerca de la red. Y tú sobre todo, Paquito, ya sabes, si me tenés que pegar con la pelota, voy. Libre, suelto nosotros, suelto. Vamos a disfrutar, vamos a ganar, vamos carajo, vamos equipo,
Vitamin tablets, or I think more likely hydration tablets there. Paquito Navarro taking very humid conditions, even though we've had some rain around. In fact, those two things of course go together, don't they? So there's the pre-match hug made famous and popular by Jorge Martinez. He had plenty of success in Brussels with it on Sunday.
First set.
We can get going now.
A servicio Juan Lebron. Para dos.
Will be Juan Lebron to serve. Where will this end? For Paquito and Lebron. Good positive start there.
15 love.
Sliced away by Lebron.
30 love.
Forward in support of the serve. Now they've got to hang on and stay close here to Navarro and Lebron. They're aware of what happened in Brussels and they'll want to put them under more pressure here. Rico and Esbri. That's nicely done from Paquito Navarro. Nice flick of the wrist. Really smart touch though by Rico. Yeah, nicely done by Rico and Esbri.
40-30.
He was trying to get that back in towards the net, wasn't he, Rico? A little punch in the air from Paquito Navarro. They take the opening game.
Servicio Javier Rico. Keep it. 15 love.
Esbri, obviously the likelier player to try and come forward and dominate at the net. Great atmosphere, by the way, all around this stadium, and it will build, I'm sure, throughout the week. Nicer weather would help. LeBron really aggressive there to punch that away. Hand from Rico, pushing Navarro deep. Nice pick up there from Navarro.
What end 40-15.
Well done by Lebron, lovely hands at the net.
40-30.
Of course, it won't have gone unnoticed by Navarro and Lebron, who won in Brussels. Who's been in the last two finals, their former partners, Chingoto and Galan. Love to a bit of fly on the wall. Juan Lebron. Navarro to serve then, with serve so far at the start of this opening set.
Servicio Francisco Navarro. Por favor, tomen sus asientos rápidamente. Los jugadores están preparados. Gracias.
Just wide.
15-0, 15 love.
But I think Rico applauds the intent there from Esbri. Always backhand with the first serve and forehand with the second from Navarro. Lovely effortless put away there from Paquito. Well, that's way long. Goodness me, it's a miss hit almost. He can look so casual with that serve, can't he?
Juan. 40 love.
Competitive right from the start, by the way, here in Sevilla. Very, very tough opening match for both of these pairs. Not too many easy ones around.
40-15.
Well, LeBron long foot Esbri.
2-1.
Firing themselves up here, Navarro and LeBron.
No puedo hacerlo siempre. Las veces que quieras, pero por eso, para poder hacerlo más, la clave cuál es, tirar un muy buen globo al jugador de derecha, que él camine antes, y ahí vos con el panorama la elegís cuando querés, Sí,
Pagorro, ¿sabes lo que también veo mucho?
Falta mejorar el globo,
Sí, mal yo. ¿Sabes lo que
también?
Que cuando también le tenemos algún globo a Juanlu, le amaguemos, si vamos,
que dude.
A veces le va, no va.
Sí.
Esa es para tenerla ahí, pero yo creo que también ahí Javito tira, o sea, esquiva mejor que lo que...
Sí, esquiva mejor.
Vale. Igualmente está bien, ¿eh?
Sí, escucha, si los globos no fueron buenos, Javi pegó toda la bandeja firmado, no pegó una saltando.
Tiempo.
Yo un punto de eso ya por el... Vámonos por cerrada.
Al servicio, Juanlu. Ots. Segundo servicio.
Hoisting it high there, Esbri. Both going in search of a break early. It's an error from LeBron.
15 love. Break 30 love.
Oh, gets there. crowd enjoyed that. Bit of instinctive skill from Paquito Navarro.
30-15.
Great use of the fence there from Esbri, trying to move Navarro and Lebron around. It was awkward for Lebron, he reacted well. Such a beautifully well thought out winner that from Lebron.
30.
Wasn't that, it was the shot before really that set it up. Waiting for the opportunity there, and Navarro seizes on it to bring up the first break point.
30-40. 30-14.
So fascinating just watching them construct these points. Good crowd in here, but great roars from elsewhere, aren't there? Esbri then at 30-40. Chase on for Navarro. Quito hoists it again. It's a great recovery that from Rico. But then Lebron with the push softly down the middle of the court for the first break of serve. First they chased and then they waited. And then the Lobo pounced there. Convincing, was he there, Lebron? Gave him a chance. Just long, just wide. Esbri, I think, wants a word here.
Rico Esbri han pedido la revisión de vídeo. La bola fue cantada mala.
Yeah, they want a review. Take a look at it again. He's certainly tried to just cut off that angle. Voice there, the unmistakable voice of Juan Lebron. Well, they will take a look at this. Esbri must be confident, mustn't he, to call for it. And still we wait. And as you can see, the rain arrives again. Looks like we're all set for another delay here on centre.
De acuerdo a la revisión de vídeo, la bola fue mala.
Yeah, they make their way
Interrumpe el
off.
partido debido a
And it was out anyway. So they have a break and the opening point of the next game. But the rain is coming down, so of course we will rejoin when the action restarts. For now, rain delay. As you can see, the players back out here now after the rain delay. Javier, Rico trying to do a bit of Paquito Navarro guitar playing there. And before we can get the match back underway, of course, we will have another warm-up. Players get that when they've been off for any significant amount of time. Navarro and Lebron in the first set here, and a break and serve already. Remember, they won the opening point of that next game thanks to the video review. Players back out at the Estadio de la Cartuja in Sevilla. Last time the national team played here was 3 years ago. Del Rey final has been played here. Real Betis played here a couple of times over the years. The bid for the 2030 World Cup as well, so it's really a significant place both in the Spanish cultural life and the cultural life of Seville as well. 4 paddle courts here, and they're so thrilled to have this man, the native of Seville, Paquito Navarro, one of the major players. It's hard to judge too much, really, isn't it, from what we saw so far. Lebron and Navarro started well, certainly. The break of serve, they look to be dominant. They look to come out and dominate. Must say, given the weather conditions, really good crowd in here. Of course, country of paddle. I know it was invented in Mexico, but huge sport in Spain as it grows all around the world. Well, they'll settle in and we'll hope for better weather.
Tiempo. Se reanuda el partido.
And there's the
Por favor, tome sus
time
asientos.
and we can get back underway. let's just remind ourselves of where the match stands.
La pareja Rico Esbri mantiene una revisión de vídeo.
Yeah, they're just confirming the video review. So 3-1, 15-love. With a break, Lebron continues to serve. Cleverly done into the fence there from Esbri, but no pace on that. Navarro able to react. Beautiful angle from Navarro. Really solid play there from Juanlu Esbri. Beaten in Brussels earlier than they had been this season in the round of 32, but it was against Nieto and Sainz, who were not far away from the final. Now pressure. It's hard, isn't it? I think when you come back from a rain delay, you want to be receiving serve rather than serving, because it maybe just takes a couple of points to switch back on. Great recovery from Lebron. And then his partner nets.
15-14.
Caught in about three minds and maybe feeling the pressure of being at home. Rico doesn't have that booming overhead. They have to do it in a different way, these two. Esbri's got it though. And that's enough for the break back. Great restart from Rico and Esbri.
Insisto, muchachos, cuando bajen la pelota de fondo, no bajen siempre la pelota chiquita, porque ellos vienen corriendo con la chiquita, tac, devuelven la chiquita y no podemos atacar. La pelota a veces, vos le diste 2 o 3 pelotas firmes, el flaco bloquea, tiene la posibilidad de que le flote la pelota, y después cuando está... No, perfecto. Pero está perfecto, escuchá, está perfecta la jugada, que no siempre hay que tirarle la chiquita, hay que hacerlo bolear también, Juan, haz el esfuerzo, te tira el globo, en vez de tocarla, que le das la pelota sin pared por delante, haz el esfuerzo para llevar la pelota atrás, que rebote, que vaya a la lateral, que vaya la pelota. Tiempo, Sí, vamos bestia, vamos los globos ahora, vamos los globos. Vamos pedazo,
Atrás. Sí, atrás. Atrás. Viene tú, viene Juan, 2, atrás Juan.
0-15. Low 15.
Sí, atrás. Sigue. Viene Juan, viene 2 ahora, Bien. Déjala bien, Paco, la verdad. ¡No!
0-30. Love the team. Keep it ready. 15-13. Treinta iguales. Sergio.
Y atrás, Juan, poco. Viene. Atrás. Muy bien, revés, atrás derecha.
There's Lebron. Really important point, this one. War, if you like, there for Rico.
40-13. That's the primer servicio. Segundo servicio. Juego, Rico's free.
Very frustrated with that. You can see exactly what he was trying to do.
3 games.
Now, his turn to serve at 3-all in this opening set. Certainly disrupted by that rain delay. It's definitely Navarro and Lebron have been disrupted by it. Came back with a 3-1 lead and the serve, and now look where they are. That's Paquito's kind of point, though.
15 love.
They play so much better when the fire is burning. And I think they find it hard when it's not full and noisy. They find it hard when it's wet. Almost trying to create that environment for themselves. Much better this in terms of their service game. Just long, that was tight. In fact, Esbri called it in. Great bit of Esbri from Esbri. Lovely wrong footing volley there from Javier Rico.
40-15.
And suddenly, what looked like a comfortable service game looks like anything but. That's Paquito Navarro at his best. That Vibera into the corner enough to make sure of the game.
4 games to 3.
Porque bloqueas de locos y la tira a tirar profunda.
¿Cuándo viste aquí a ti?
Da igual, los dos.
¿Habéis visto cuando me enganchamos muy bien el juego con el punto a Juan? Ahí donde hay que atreverse.
Si yo me meto, te hago daño.
¿Vale? Lo único que quiero que tengáis en cuenta es que las bolas que toca Paco al principio de cada punto son en las que intenta. Él luego baja la intensidad y se hace largo. Vale, pero está tirando mucho los primeros. Yo tengo que insistir mucho por la derecha. Tengo que insistir mucho por la derecha o hacerle tirar por la larga. Cuidado con otra cosa, ¿vale?
Cántame bien lo que hacen, Lo ha hecho perfecto, sale en el último momento, pero para no cometer errores ahí.
Que veis con el saque cuando le sacamos a Paquito a la derecha. Que ahí no sé qué hacer, si cantar todo o cantar solo al final, porque es una putada.
Cántame, yo diría todo el rato.
Vamos,
rápido.
Vamos.
$15-0, 15 love. Bots.
Just long there from Esbri. That match against Navarro and Gutierrez in the round of 32 in Riyadh. Both pairs only won 60% of points on their first serve. It was a crazy match, that, really topsy-turvy. Maybe down to the conditions, maybe the fact it was the first match of the season. New pairings and so on. Skipping forward to the net was Lebron.
15.
Just looks to accelerate into that position. That's where he can dominate from, for all of his brilliance elsewhere on the court. Right on cue, he does that. Position, good opportunity there.
Por favor, mantenga los móviles en silencio durante el juego. Gracias.
Sí. Ruiz, bien, Ruiz.
Luego Rico Esbri. 4 juegos iguales. 4 games all.
Juan aquí.
Yeah, Lebron punching and pushing into that corner.
15 love.
Have the advantage of serving first here. The other thing about Lebron, he can physically dominate as well. Got this incredible personality. But I think he needs to do that more. He's used to doing it with Galan, of course. He needs to build that relationship with Paquito. Let's be honest, he's got another good cop alongside him in
30-15.
Paquito. There's no problem with the relationship in that way. Esbri just stayed firm, didn't he?
30-all.
Battling for every single point.
40-13.
Not at their best. Weren't at their best in Brussels, not here, just a bit stilted and not flowing, but a point for 5-4. It's a very talented pair.
Juego Navarro Lebron, que gana por 5 juegos.
And that will do it.
5 games to 4. Cambio de bolas, por favor. Ball change.
No puede ser que nosotros lleguemos...
Viene a bloquear, Rodri.
Sí, pero no puede ser que lleguemos... Te vino a bloquear recién, pero lo pasaste recién. Lo volaste. Lo volaste al flaco. Y acordate cuando tirás paralelo, de la misma víbora paralela, que la pelota vaya. El flaco sin pared juega bien. Juanlu sin pared juega bien. Tira chiquita, suelta el brazo. Muchachos, tenemos que mejorar el globo y tenemos que mejorar la capacidad de repetir dos por abajo y ver si volean para arriba o para atrás. Tenemos que ganar la red al resto. O sea, estamos jugando todo el resto atrás y no podemos ganar la red.
Totalmente. Me precipito en la primera, tío, pero lo intento. O sea, me quedo aquí.
No me importa, pero eso. No, Paco, esa no. Si lo que le tenemos que a lo que le tenemos que pedir.
Lo con fe, mala mía. La próxima va a entrar.
Está perfecto, está perfecto. A lo que le tenemos que pedir mejor es al globo. Globo con calidad.
Paco, yo.
Lo estamos tirando muy alto y es corto el globo.
Ahora me lo das, Ahora me lo das.
Globo alto y corto, tiene que ser largo.
Servicio Javier Rico con bolas nuevas. U-balls. Either 15 love.
Good start for Rico, needed to be.
Juarez, 15 all.
They're looking for that momentum. He just misjudged the flight.
30-15.
It's the normal tactic, isn't it? One goes for the fuera, the other covers, and it was sort of in between them. Bit unlucky there. Rico gets a touch there. Oh, Navarro with a brilliant reaction to that. Just instinctive to flick it across court.
Rico
was worried about overbalancing into the net anyway. Really good aggression, though.
40-30. 40-13.
Navarro didn't get hold of any of that. And it's a hold of serve for Rico and Esbri.
5 juegos iguales.
A couple of really strange shots in that rally. In that game from Navarro and Lebron.
Low 15.
The pace came off there from Navarro, but Esbri's reaction was sublime. And they set it up between them down the center.
15 iguales. 15 all. Treinta 15. 30-15.
The outburst of emotion there from Paquito Navarro.
40-15. Juego Navarro Lebron. Ganan por 6 juegos a 5.
Hold of serve for Navarro and Lebron. By the way, the roars from the other court. Melendez Amaya brothers are playing, and they are from Seville, as is Navarro, but hugely popular. Underdog types, really, and that's what those roars are all about.
No, podemos ir volcando con presión, pero yo creo que si jugamos al 70-80 de gastarlo, nos va a quedar fácil.
Vamos a hacer uno con paciencia.
Perfecto.
No, ahora en el resto. Ahora,
y yo también.
Por eso lo que estoy diciendo, ahora en el resto. Vamos a jugarlo con paciencia este resto. Que Juanlu tiene que esmallar 6-7 veces por punto, que esmallee 10 veces por punto.
A Juanlu lo voy a intentar cuando me quede fácil. Le voy a tirar un buen globo a Juanlu, ¿vale? Cuando se tienda a pegar, acompáñame.
Sí,
que salgo a morir.
Yo en el caño y...
Sí, lo sé, y mató para arriba. Pero es esa, se lo voy a hacer queriendo para que le pegue.
Escúchame, Paco, y nos miramos a la cara, vamos, vamos, que crean que quieren ganar esto. Vamos, paciencia. Vamos a jugar un juego con mucha paciencia.
Vamos, Juan.
Un juego con mucha paciencia.
Ahora, Juanito,
Yeah, important opening point, serving to stay in this opening set. Roars from the other court, quite off-putting, aren't they? Great atmosphere though, in and around this place. Great depth there from Esbri. Gives a chance to Navarro, which he takes.
15 iguales. 15-all.
Navarro does get there this time, but he touches the net, and you can see what his reaction is. Video, he says. It's not in his nature to do too much challenging, but he's convinced he didn't touch there. After what happened with Coelho in Brussels, I'm saying nothing. Let's see, this will tell us. I'm not sure he does, unless there's a brush of the shorts on the way up, but there was nothing in the motion, nothing at all. Important point as well. The umpire, as we heard from Florian Couturier in Brussels, they look for the net moving normally. And the net didn't move, I don't think anyway. It's hard to tell, easier for the umpire. That's why they're the umpire, because they're in a great position. I don't think he touches, unless maybe the foot does it as he goes up there. It does, the net does move just there, the right foot, I think. It's to do with the way the net's hanging. He's unlucky, Navarro.
De acuerdo con la revisión de vídeo, toca la red. Navarro y Lebron conservan una revisión de vídeo. 30-15, 30-15.
So 30-15, there was a touch, it was very unlucky. This time, he punches it away. And they fire each other up, and they know this is a chance, 2 points away from this opening set. See, a lesser man than Paquito would have looked up ironically at the umpire then, after he played that shot, but he's one of the nice guys, truly. And that's punched wide, and suddenly, as they wilt under the pressure, suddenly a set point for Navarro and Lebron. Try and push them back. Just able to escape from that, Navarro and Lebron. Excellent depth on the volley from Navarro. Point played impeccably. First set for Navarro and Lebron. Pounced when they saw the chance, and they ripped the serve away. so much to Navarro to be playing in Seville. And they're off to a good start against a very, very dangerous pair. Opening set, Navarro and Lebron.
Perdona por la última. Lo que no quiero ahora es tibio ahora saliendo. No. Seguimos como estamos en ataque, estamos muy bien, ¿vale? Hay que recordar las cosas esas que hacemos muy bien, ¿eh?
Ya, dos cositas rápidas. Lo que tienen que tratar de hacer el resto es moverse, muchachos, porque la pelota, porque Javi y Rico bandejé despacio, no puede ser que o voy a morir a la red, o me quedo atrás, o me quedo en la red. Me muevo todo el tiempo, le amago a entrar, voy para atrás.
Paquito, cuando me cerró aquí al medio, le ganamos casi todas. Ahí, atento, Paco, yo también estoy atento, pero atento,
hay que esperar el momento para entrar. El momento se va a dar, porque ellos no nos castigan tanto de arriba.
Vamos, Paquito,
en el laburo de arriba abajo, alguna nos va a quedar para entrar.
Paquito, vamos con confianza, vamos con confianza.
Un momento importante.
Vamos con confianza. Vamos, eso es.
6-2 ahora.
Vamos,
Tiempo. Cae.
Sí.
Segundo set.
Welcome back to center court.
Por favor, tomen sus asientos. El partido se va a reanudar. Gracias.
Navarro and Lebron taking the opening set in 46 minutes against Rico and Esbri. And let's see how tight it was. They took the only 2 break points they created. Rico
Por favor, tomen sus asientos rápidamente. Los jugadores están preparados. Al servicio, Juan.
This, but the number 2 seeds with this narrow advantage. Lebron to serve. It can come down to that unforced error count. And there's one to start this second set from Esbri.
30 love.
And there's that divine touch from Lebron. Look at that. And when you watch it from the side, you'll see the ball spins back towards the net. Set up nicely for Juanlu Esbri.
30-15. What in the game? 40-15.
It's long. It's a good start from Navarro and Lebron. Good to see the publicity around Navarro and Lebron this week in the build-up. Great connections to this city. Having
Servicio Javier Rico.
lost that opening set by a narrow margin, really. It's that break point right at the end. It's so important they hold serve here, Rico and Esbri. Miscue that by Esbri, and Navarro keeps his balance.
15.
It's a good start as they go hunting down a break. See the surroundings here. Glorious stadium. Crowd getting to see the very best in the world. All week long in Seville. Just met it at the wrong point, didn't he?
15 all. Treinta 30-15.
Oh, bit of luck there with the net cord. Lebron rails against the world. And then Navarro takes the pace off.
What in the drink? 40-13.
Oh, LeBron makes it look so simple. And here comes the pressure.
Iguales. Yes.
And he rather throws it away.
Ventaja. Rico Esbri.
Navarro arriving, they weren't expecting that. Superb chasing.
Iguales. Yes.
Because of the powers of anticipation, the top players make this 20-by-10 paddle court seem so small. Brings up break point.
Ventaja. Navarro Lebron.
Chiquita there from LeBron, got a little bit of assistance.
Juego Navarro Lebron, ganan por 2-0.
There's the break, and Rico and Esbri angry about that. Not LeBron's fault, of course, and to be honest, Rico still can make the shot. It's Navarro to serve at 2-love, having taken the opening set. By the way, it is Chozas and Capra who are involved in that incredible match against Cuello and Tapia in Brussels. It's them who are involved again against the Melendez Amayas. The noise you can hear, the wild cards. The Sevillans approaching 2 hours there. Good threads there from Navarro, excellent.
15-0, 15 love.
Lebron's touch, too good. Saw the shards and just that feather. You see the punch of the shoulders there of Javier. Rico. Could start to get really difficult, can't it? You see the physicality of the players. You could see Rico just bent double there. Navarro and Lebron bouncing on their toes. Hard sport, very, very hard sport, mentally and physically.
40-15.
And they hold for 3 love.
By 3 games to love.
It's like a mountain to climb for Rico and Esbri.
Vamos y volvemos. Y si nos mandan para detrás, ya les tiramos para arriba y les repetimos la moneda. Quiero que se nos rompan las piernas de hacer eso, aparte de las pelotas, ¿vale? Pero quiero que se nos rompan las piernas de hacer eso, cabeza de hacer eso. Es día de eso, vamos con todo. Y cuando la tenemos, picamos, y si no empezamos, vamos, Vamos ahora, dame este momento, Nano.
El servicio Juanlu Esbri.
So Esbri serving love 3 in this second set. They need to make something special happen, and it needs to start now, or else the 15th ranked pair here will be going home. They haven't got far to go, the Valencians, but it's a tough draw really for both of these pairs. Good response.
30-0. Korchilov. Colts. Korchilov.
You see the wail there from and Lebron.
Juego Rico Esbri. Navarro Lebron ganan por 3 juegos a 1. Lead by 3 games to 1.
Well, it's an important recovery.
$15-0. 15 love.
Wonderful touch from Paquito Navarro. Just waited for this, waited for the movement and timed it to perfection. They know if they hold here, 2 more holds of serve, regardless of what they do on Rico and Esbri's serve, and they are through. Potentially, Nieto and Sainz wait. No need to take that risk.
40-15.
Missed by a long way there, Lebron. Paquito gets the job done.
Por 4 juegos a 1. They lead by 4 games to 1.
Bags a slice there on that backhand volley.
Hay que también hay que permitirse eso, ¿eh?
Escucha.
¿Por qué?
Escucha, pueden parar de hablar 2 segundos, me dejan hablar una vez del partido. Escucha, Juan, recién la pelota que gana él por el medio de amague, que le amaga, fíjate cómo jugaste el punto. Firme, te voleó, le tiraste un globazo a Javier Rico, saltó atrás de la línea a bandejear, tiró una bandeja, le caminaste, pum. No te quedes, y vos lo mismo, no te quedes en la red y el flaco que tenga tiempo de decir, le tiro el globo y el otro dice, está Paco, está Paco, está Paco. ¿Por qué? Porque te va a castigar. O sea, muévanse atrás y cuando el flaco juega largo, le sube y le gana la red.
Vale, eso
no,
vamos
no hace falta ir
hasta la última, ¿vale?
Exacto.
Cuando le cante,
muévanse. Si ellos bandejean largo, le camino, le toco y le gano la red.
Ellos solo tiran cuando les cantan.
Él ha ido muy bien, tú has ido muy bien. También
Dale.
Cuando el globo ha sido muy bueno, le has repetido ahí.
Sí, pero
Ahí le has quitado mucho tiempo.
tarde.
Ya me tenía fijado.
No, yo no estaba bien,
Enjoyed the reaction there of Navarro when Lebron missed that shot horribly. Just went and smiled and almost had a chuckle with him, trying to keep him nice and calm. Navarro swiftly to the net to seize the chance.
Love 15.
It's all created by Lebron, and they're starting to wear down Rico and Esbri, and never underestimate that in paddle. It's part of the tactics. Getting miles and meters into the legs of your opponents, wearing them down mentally.
15 iguales. 15-0. Red, primer servicio.
Still fighting.
30-15. 30-15.
If they could fill this for the final on Sunday, finals, excuse me, it'd be something else. The atmosphere here. Navarro just pushed Esbri back and set him up, and then misses what should have been the final shot.
40-15.
To craft it so perfectly and then make that error.
Juego Rico Esbri. Navarro y Lebron ganan por 4 juegos a 2. They lead by 4 games to 2.
So all that Lebron and Navarro need to do is keep holding, keep holding.
Por favor, tomen sus asientos rápidamente.
Juanlu, trofeo, animal.
15-0. 15 love. Iguales, 15 no.
Vamos bien, Paco, bien tú.
30-15. 30-15.
¡Sigue, sigue! Eres muy bueno, eres muy bueno.
40-15. 40-15.
Just edging closer, aren't they?
Juego Navarro Lebron.
Moved to within a game now. Starting to find a nice rhythm as well. It's a really perfect opening display so far. And they're very nearly there.
Como anterior, también hay que entender, sobre todo vos, tenés que entender que al pádel hay que jugar tranquilo y que la pelota tiene que pasar muchas veces, salvo que la pista sea un balinazo.
Eso nos va a tener que gastar muchas veces.
Bien, pero fíjate que en el volumen de juego de te llevo, te traigo, te llevo, te traigo, ellos se equivocan, toman malas decisiones y eso es válido en el juego. No es la gano, la incendio, la gano o el otro me la tiene que tirar afuera. No, también puedo jugar y empezar a encadenar golpes y jugadas o ir presionando de a poco hasta que el otro se vea agobiado y tome una mala decisión y la tire al carajo o me la entregue la pelota.
Totalmente, ¿no?
Eso vale, eso vale.
Escucha, que aunque creas que no te escucho, yo
ya lo sé, pero
a veces parece que soy un burro, pero no,
no, lo sé. Y sé que vos cuando tenés la pelota cómoda, te tentás en salir a jugar.
Escucha,
y eso es lo que tenés que tratar de frenar un poquito.
El Break no lo dio porque se la jugó. Tiró una chiquita y... Sí, pero se la jugó.
Atrás, el Paco. Bien, bien.
15-0. 15 love.
Serving then to stay in the match here, Juanlu Esbri. When they came back out and broke Navarro and Lebron,
15 no.
had a spring in their step, didn't they? But they've not ever quite recovered that. They'd love to finish it here, of course.
Treinta 15, 30-15.
Oh, the bounce was so cruel. Even Paquito looks embarrassed. It's still a great shot, but he doesn't intend exactly that. Of course he doesn't. Just shows, though, doesn't it, how spin can rule over power. Get that ball to kick there. 2 points away. Don't forget, we've got great action coming. The old stages. Sanchez and Sanjo against Moyano and Hill next.
Segundo servicio.
Yeah, that's nicely played by Javi Rico.
40-30. 40-30. Oh, Rico Esbri. Lebron gana por 5 juegos a 3.
So important that you do that
Ball change.
for your pride, but also you never know where things might go next. We watched that final in Brussels. Cuello and Tapia showed us everything that you need to know. I know they lost in the end, but they hung on in there against Chingoso and Galan and very nearly turned it round. Hopeless causes are not always hopeless.
El servicio Juan Lebron con bolas nuevas. New balls.
So new balls. Serving for the match, Juan Lebron. See the frustration there of Rico, very, very demonstrative player. Still they fight.
15-all.
Esbri, seen as one of the leaders of the young generation, a huge talent, waiting for the breakthrough. May not be coming here.
30-15.
Great reaction from Navarro there to the brilliance of Lebron. They move now towards 2 match points. And the crowd are going to get more and more behind them as the week continues. They might need them against Nieto and Sainz. For now, 2 match points. LeBron serving. First of them saved.
40-30.
Rico, you could hear.
juego, set y partido para Patricia Navarro y Juan Lebron, que ganan por 2-0.
Navarro and Lebron negotiate a tricky first hurdle. It means the world to them here in Seville. And next will be another enormously difficult test. But they dealt with this one in straight sets. A tough draw for them. It turned out to be a nightmare one for Rico and Esbri. And it's Navarro and Lebron who advance in Sevilla. Took an hour and 20 minutes, negotiated the rain delays as well. Don't forget Sanchez and Sanjo to come next. (7-5, 6-3) for Navarro and Belon. Avide will be delighted with that. And even though they came back out a little cold, of course, that can happen. And they then dealt with that situation, and they were very, very clinical. Took 3 out of 3 break points, and that proved to be enough. A 100% record, not bad at all. 23 unforced errors, but 49 winners to 31 completely counterbalances that. Navarro and Lebron march on. They can get out of the awkward weather conditions, and they can move on tomorrow to the next challenge. Navarro and Lebron safely negotiated. So time for the old stages here on centre court. The vastly popular Sanchez and Gutierrez up against Moyano and Hill. Francisco Hill from Cordoba in Andalusia, not far away from home. They'll cheer him on, but they'll love to see Maxi and Sanchez. And welcome back to Seville. Looks like it's cleared up a little bit, which is great news. You can see the sunshine over on that far side. And we're going to watch Maxi Sanchez and Sergio Gutierrez, who were #1s in the world together in 2018 and are back together now for their second event. And the next time round in the top half of this draw. They are the #8 seeds, and Sergio Gutierrez, the last winner of a big event here in Seville. He won with Paquito Navarro back in 2017, so very, very happy memories of this place for Sergio Gutierrez. We just wait for the players to make their entrances here. They'll be called out shortly. There was some question marks about the coach of Moyano and Hill, Severino Iezzi, who was not in Brussels, and people wondered if there'd been some kind of split, some kind of awkwardness, but he is, I understand, here, so he'll be here to coach them in Seville. We just wait for 3 Argentine players out of the 4 here in Sanchez, Gutierrez and Moyano. Hill, the sole Spaniard, but a very, very local one. Well, a lot of action over on court 2, which has taken people away, but they're really enjoying the Melendez-Amaya's wonderful match over there. And the big stars here on centre wait to make their entrance. Lovely atmosphere around all of these Premier Padel events as the name builds, of course, around the world. People start to learn what to expect. We had a wonderful week in Brussels last week. Fantastic crowds. It's really special, really something to see the finals day a sellout. See 4,000 packed in, and it wasn't just finals day, it was all the way through. Great crowds, and as this week builds, of course, we hope for something similar.
El último partido de esta jornada, el segundo de juego, partido de 16avos de final. Y tenemos a jugadores preparados al gran lista.
Well, there's a slight delay, isn't there, as we wait for the players to be announced, but I'm sure it will be soon. And it's great to see crowd making their way in now. So you can hear the announcement there. Ramiro, Moyano and Francisco Hill make their way out onto court. Hill almost with that trademark glasses. Becomes instantly recognizable. Wears those prescriptions in there, and Ramiro Moyano from La Plata in Argentina. They're a nice blend, these two, but they've had a tough time of it this season so far. Let's see if things start to go right today. They've got a big task in front of them. And the big task is this one. Combined age of 76, but still very, very fit, and they still complement each other so well. All the brilliance, the low center of gravity, the touch and the shots, and the point building from Ksenia Gutierrez and Maxi Sanchez, the powerhouse, the great point finisher. They blended so well together when they got to world #1 6 years ago. Let's see what they can do in what is really the autumn and maybe the start of the winter of their careers. Let's hope as well that the weather stays set fair here. So they always like to prepare their drinks. I think that might be mate tea there from Ksenia Gutierrez into the flask. Because Argentine people love to drink that. Way of staying fresh, and it's almost a comfort blanket as well. This is nice. Sanchez with his arm around Hill. So we prepare to get the warm-up underway. Maxi Sanchez, 37 years of age, in his 19th season as a professional padel player. As I said, world #1 in 2018 with Ksenia Gutierrez, says still that it's one of his fondest memories, that. Nice guys, and he's back with one of the great artists of the sport in the shape of Ksenia Gutierrez. Here's Ramiro Moyano from La Plata in Argentina. Another is approaching veteran status at the age of 34. He'll play as the reverse player down that left-hand side. Speaks a lot, I mentioned this in Brussels, about how much he enjoys the training, the preparing, the staying fit. And there's Cisco Hill from Cordoba, from Andalusia. Turns 28, just turned 28. On Sunday, was hoping it was going to be an unlikely final appearance, but wasn't to be in Brussels for Moyano and Hill. But the main story surrounding them, real sense of crisis about them. They've spoken on social media about their struggles this season, about how tough it has been. Senora Arroyo is our chair umpire here. But yeah, they've spoken about just how difficult it's been to lose form, to struggle, to not find your way. They said that their match in Acapulco, when they lost in 3 sets in the round of 16 against Yanguesh and Garrido, which was a great effort. It was the first match really they'd enjoyed in 2024, and it's a fairly sad statement, that, isn't it? Video review official Senor de Zaraga.
Three minutes.
So there's a 3-minute warning. Final moments then of this warm-up here in Seville. Can Moyano and Hill build on what was a good win against Zapata and Goenaga? And the significance of that was it was the pair they lost to in the round of 32 in Riyadh. And they lost against Stupa and Dinero. They found them too good for them in the round of 16. But it just felt a little better. Felt like a slight return to form. We'll see a match that is winnable for Moyano and Hill here against probably one of the more vulnerable seeds. I mean, the 8th seed, so the most vulnerable technically. Moyano and Hill could perform to somewhere near their best. They could take Sanchez and Gutierrez all the way.
Un minuto.
So there was the minute warning.
Time, tiempo. El partido comenzará en 2 minutos. 2 minutes for the beginning of the match.
Just some final getting used to the court here from both pairs. And then we can get things underway. So Moyano and Hill against Sanchez and Gutierrez on day one of this Premier Padel event in Sevilla. It's always such a joy, in particular with respect to Moyano and Hill, to see Sanchez and Gutierrez play together.
Esa jugada nos dio muchos campeonatos.
Round of 16 in Brussels, the two of them in their first event back.
Time, tiempo.
Lost in the end in 2 tie breaks against Garcia and Sanchez.
Va a dar comienzo el partido. The match is going to start. Al servicio, Daniel Gutierrez. Juegue.
So it's going to be Senor Gutierrez to serve. And it's Sanchez with that powerful overhead that he mistimes. That was an early chance.
0-15, love 15. Pero 30, love 30.
Punched away by Senor Gutierrez on that backhand. Known as the great mover, of course, incredible balance. That's what makes them such a good pair. Just the age that's a little bit against them. Wonderful building of the point. And then the wayward overhead from Senor Gutierrez.
Hold.
An early chance here then. 2 early chances for Moyano and for Hill. Just wrong foots them with
30, 40,
forehand there.
30, 40. Iguales, deuce. Ventaja Sánchez Gutierrez.
Chance is gone there. Rather thrown that position away. Moyano and Hill, and in a way it sums up the way their season has gone so far.
Juego Sánchez Gutierrez, primer juego, first game. Time, tiempo. Al servicio, Francisco Gil.
Cisco Hill to serve then. Chances gone in that opening game for Moyano and Hill. And it's funny how the momentum can work, isn't it? Being under pressure in that service game almost gives Sanchez and Gutierrez momentum to attack this one.
Iguales, 15 all.
You can hear them encouraging each other here, Sanchez and Gutierrez. Well, that was a chance.
30 iguales, 30 all.
That was a chance at 15:30.
Yeah. 30-40, 30-40.
Great pick up there from Sanchez, one of his real strengths. And again, trying to seize a hold of this early chance. Chasing back there was Gutierrez. Lovely cross-court shape there from Gutierrez, and Sanchez with the break.
Juego Sánchez Gutierrez, 2-0 a su favor.
They have come out here and accelerated the number 8 seeds.
Al servicio, Maxi Sánchez.
So Maxi Sanchez to serve here at 2-love. Great start. Moyano and Hill, given the season they've had so far as well, they can easily get dejected.
30-0. 30 love.
Después, los dos.
30-15. 30-15.
Atrás, los dos. ¡Bien, Daniel! ¡Bien, Daniel! ¡Bien, Daniel!
40-15. 40-15.
It's the dream start this for Sanchez and Gutierrez.
Cuarenta 30, 40-30. Iguales. Dios.
That's a good mini fight back from Moyano and Hill.
Juego Sánchez Gutiérrez. Corrección. Ventaja.
Another point to hold. For 3-love in this first set. I think it's particularly important, given the context of Moyano and Hill's season. If they can race into an early lead, that might almost be enough. See Pelastigin watching in the background there. Watching two other veterans. Yeah, that was pushed wide by Hill.
3-0 su favor. Daily, 3 games to love.
¿Tienes plátano? Gracias.
¿Estos son tuyos?
Sí, ¿quieres algo?
Sí, necesito te olvidé el mío.
Tirar un poco de esta agua, está por ahí.
¿Te lo tiro aquí atrás?
Sí, donde se puede. Un poco más, un poco más.
So an early lead here for Sanchez and Gutierrez. As I said, the dream start.
Al servicio, Ramiro Moyano.
So Ramiro, Moyano to serve, looking to get them on the board.
Pero 15, low 15.
Lovely touch from Gutierrez at the net there. Really smart. Really clever bit of play. Trying to find any kind of foothold here, Moyano and Hill. It's so important for Gutierrez and Sanchez that they keep making Moyano and Hill work. You can't give up 3 points in a situation like this when the other team's under pressure. That's better. It's better from Moyano and Hill. Hill with that roar of passion. They have a point now to get their first game on the board here. And then right on cue, a miscue. Great pick up there from Hill, and then defending is Moyano. Now Sanchez, surely, I think that might have been going long, but Moyano played it. Sanchez mishit that.
Ventaja Sanchez.
Miscued by Hill.
Sánchez Gutiérrez, 4 juegos a 0 a su favor. David, 4 games to long.
It's just running away from them here. Serving then for a 5-love lead. in this first set. He says that's his favourite shot, Sanchez, that forehand volley, and Gutierrez plays it pretty well too.
15-0, 15-0, 15. Iguales, 15 all. Quince 30, 15-30.
Contra-parade under pressure, but
30 iguales, 30 all.
Simply put away by Ksenia Gutierrez. So any threat, serve under a bit of pressure, but just extinguished.
Time, tiempo.
Yeah, they're moving them on. I like it when the chair umpires do that. It's so important. Fast-moving sport needs to be that. Well, that's better.
30-40, 30-40.
What that does, it brings up a break point here for Moyano and Hill.
One
that is quickly extinguished by Maxi Sanchez.
Hold.
Hear that roar, all that pent-up emotion.
And
a simple error, really, by his standards. He is known for his unpredictability. Ksenia Gutierrez, and of course they are always trying to feel their way into these events. Don't want to come out peaking and playing your best paddle in the opening set. But it's always a difficult balance to get right. Gutierrez for love and juice here. Really well timed and well directed by Maxi Sanchez.
Juego Sanchez Gutierrez, 5-0 a su favor. They lead 5 games.
So 5 games to love in this opening set. I was preempting the final score there, wasn't I? But what a start from Sanchez and Gutierrez here. And for all the talk of positivity from Moyano and Hill, for all the presence of Severino Iesi, well, it's not going their way. These two coachless, but they're both going to be excellent coaches, aren't they?
Si el flaco te la adivina, si tira al revés y me la gana, pues mala suerte, pero para variante me encanta, ¿eh? Y después yo creo que si tomás la decisión, yo te canto, que viene Rami, vos tomás la decisión de tirar para el otro, pedile más, boludo. No más fuerte. Sí, más. No tenía que vaya a dar las dos paredes. Con que vaya cargada paralela, si le metes un quilombo con un flaco adelantado. ¿Entendés? Yo digo que prefiero eso antes que el cambio normal. Y que el normal nos quiten la iniciativa. Sí, nos tiran.
No, los dos. Primero podía.
Moyano and Hill under pressure then, huge pressure. And serve to just stay in this opening set. And they just can't land a blow at all on Sanchez and Gutierrez. It's only taken 25 minutes this, and they have been ruthless. Calling the shark for a reason, Maxi Sanchez. Just falling apart here, and it can happen in this sport.
Hold. Quinte 30, 15, 30.
Just sometimes taking a risk he doesn't need to take, but you've earned the right when you're a legend of the sport who turns 40 in June. A little better that from Moyano and Hill, making it a bit harder for Sanchez and Gutierrez, and that was better.
Juanita 30, 40, 30. Let. Luego Moyano Gil, 5-1 para Sanchez Gutierrez. Daily, 5 games to 1.
Well, they're on the board, and it's a rather rueful smile there from Cisco Hill.
It's a 0-15 love.
Still, though, they serve for the opening set, Sanchez and Gutierrez. Bear in mind, this is the 8th seed against the 12th ranked team. Sanchez not happy with the conditions underfoot here, given that is it maybe because it rained earlier and it's such a sport of twisting and turning and movement. You've got to be really careful. Yeah, they're coming off. I think there's a touch of rain around, isn't there? That's why. Yeah, here comes the sheeting. So Sanchez and Gutierrez leading by 5 games to 1, serving for the opening set, but not able to carry on for now. Obviously, we'll be back with the action when it resumes. So as you can see, the players back out and beginning a warm-up for resumption of play. So we'll just allow them, as we hope that this rain stays away now, we'll allow the players to warm up, and then we will resume with Sanchez and Gutierrez, of course, in a really, really strong position here against Moyano and Gil.
5 minutes, 5 minutos.
Only been 31 minutes of playing time in this match. It started some time ago. Sanchez and Gutierrez leading by 5 games to 1, and the conditions very, very different now. Of course, they came off for that rain a good while ago now. They've had to stay warm, so they've every right to come out here, of course, and warm up.
Tres minutos, 3 minutes.
So you could hear the warning there, 3 minutes before we resume. The players did come out to check the surface, because that's the big problem for them. It's the water that gets into the surface. They cover the courts, but obviously it's difficult, and when the water gets into the surface, the last thing you can do in paddle is have any kind of slipping or losing your footing, that kind of thing. It just becomes so dangerous for these players who are turning on a sixpence most of the time, and you're the size of Maxi Sanchez, you don't want your feet to give way from underneath you. And so we resume, and we see
Time.
how the weather
Tiempo.
holds for us. It's
Se va a reanudar el partido.
getting on for 20 to 10 local time. Jobs to do for these players. Just to remind you of the match situation, Sanchez and Gutierrez well in control at the moment against Moyano and Hill, who've had such a bad time of things this year. 5-1 serving for the first set. 15-love on the Sanchez serve. Here we go. And straight away, a massive miscue from Senor Gutierrez. And that's long. Trying to race through, aren't they, to take this opening set. Picked up by Sanchez and into the net. Again, those lovely hands of Gutierrez. 2 points for this first set. Hoisted high by Hill. Pounced upon by Moyano.
30-40, 30-40.
Se viene Rami solo. Chico ahora también. ¡Sigue! Mucho bien los dos. ¡Sí! Pues los dos. Tranquilo, miro mío. Atrás, quedó Chico. Sigue ahí.
Pedaling Sergio Gutierrez, and Hill works so hard, but not even he could chase that down.
Iguales, Dius.
Break point saved by the veterans. So Sanchez a deuce at 5-1 in this opening set. Just drops in.
Vienen atrás. Cambiados atrás. Igual. Atrás, Chico. Mitad ahora viene. Nada, atrás.
Pushed deep by Gutierrez. It's better this, isn't it, from Moyano and Hill? And that Chiquita from Sergio Gutierrez. Driven cross court. Supremely well by Hill. They've woken up finally.
Ventaja Moyano.
From Sanchez, the extent to which they fight for every point because they know how quickly it can change. No freebies ever given away. And that's pushed wide. Error from Moyano. No great surprise that the veterans have come out and just taken a while to warm up. They look warm now. And that's long. And there is the opening set for Sanchez and Gutierrez. By 6 games to 1, they win it. And to be honest, they made it look pretty easy after 36 minutes here in Sevilla.
Tira mejor, si juegan un poquito por el medio, lo tiran peor. Ramiro de derecha, por eso, exacto. Intenta jugar, si puede ser, por el revés. La volea esta media, intermedia, esta que no se puede apreciar, por el revés. Sí puede ser. Muy bien la volea esa. Muy bien. A mí me tiran un lobo paralelo, pero es que no llega. Si tiro por ahí, acercate, porque el flaco de pronto no es bueno. Pero bueno, como va todo así. Sí, a mí se me nota un montón. Entonces ahí, acercate, porque el flaco si toca mal lo tiene que penalizar. No, y le viene aquí la bola. Sí, no es fácil, pero buenísimo. Esta no es la bola.
Bien, pero eso lo hacemos laburar a Rami, que haga el tiro y go. Yo para mí, genial. Para eso,
¿Dónde estamos jugando antes el lobo?
Por el medio.
Por el medio. Sí, recordamos, eso es. Y para ir a buscar.
Solo atiende que si Chico se cuadra como bien hacia abajo, te puede tirar por la derecha. Bueno.
Sí, el medio tuyo. Igual cuando
si la bola le queda en medio, ahí está, así, tira, retira.
¿Viste cuando vos igual está el moco a la derecha? Yo tengo que acercarme con el cruzado. Si pasa para acá vos.
¿Voy yo?
Me tiré yo y me la puse. Sí. Al pelo me tiró ahí y se vuelve a recuperar.
No, sí, te iba a decir. Vamos. Este jueguito.
¿Qué tal está goleando Ramiro?
Dejó alguna volea hacia recto. Sí, yo estoy empezando por ahí.
Ahora recordar un poquito y
si va a cambiar más viento.
Se paró todo porque apuntamos al medio a la
It's really difficult for these players to stay switched on after time on and off the court, the weather conditions, the underfoot conditions, and the time of night as well. It's 9:45. It's really difficult. First set lasted 35 minutes. Moyano and Hill did create 9 break points and didn't take any of them, but it was the 2 of 2 that Sanchez and Gutierrez took that proved important. So it'll be Cisco Hill to get this second set underway, and what of course he can't afford to do is be broken instantly. They've got to fight, try and hold on to their serve and create chances here. Easier said than done, I know. Good start at least. Hill found a wonderful angle there with that volley, and then Moyano reacting supremely well. And then the error. The error creeping in from Cisco Hill. Positive play at the net there from Moyano as well.
Iguales, 31.
Little flashes of what they can do, they just can't seem to put it together. Although, as I said, Brussels was a little better. No shame in losing like that to Stupa and Dineno. There's another mistake this time from Moyano. And this brings up what they were trying to avoid at the start of the second set after rather throwing the first away. Break point against the heel serve. Played really well into that fence. And then Moyano misses at the net. And it's a break for Sanchez and Gutierrez right at the start of the second set.
Time, tiempo.
So Sanchez and Gutierrez will be confident, I would have thought, of seeing the match out from here. I know it's only 1-love in the second set, but the way they dominated the first. Of course, when there's rain around for these players, it never hurts to get things done. You're never quite sure when you're going to be out next. Scythed away by Hill, trying to fire himself up. Sanchez just digging it out on the backhand and then push deep again. Yeah, that's dropped out of the court.
hasta atrás. Viene, se quedó. Estás en la mitad, Rami solo.
Punched away by Moyano.
15-30.
Sanchez drove it at the body.
30 iguales, 31.
Wins the point though, doesn't it? So Gutierrez serving at 30 all, hoping to consolidate the early break. And is that rain again? There's a conversation, isn't there, and a little look to the heavens, and off they come. I must say rain was forecast again. Yeah, there it is again, the rain pouring down. Now, I don't know what the regulations are, but you start wondering if that's it for the day, don't you? I don't know anything at all, but it's pouring again. I do feel so sorry for these players. It's really, really tough for them to keep coming off and on, but well, for now we go off again. Well, it looks like there's some local knowledge here, and they're confident it's a shower that might go away.
Salvo una que tiré afuera, el rulo de la reja, la que tiré afuera. Después fueron todos los pinchados de Sánchez. ¿Cómo lo pinchado?
No, pero yo no leo eso. O sea, totalmente distinto. O sea, Sánchez sí, pero bueno, y para abajo. O sea, tocarla y empezamos de nuevo. Para abajo. Sí, ellos tampoco pueden hacer nada. La tocan, que a mí me están tocando y yo le pincho y ya empezamos. Una. Pero eso frío.
No, la que le pegó el cuerpo entraba. Sí, está en la regla.
Estaba un pasito atrás y la bola iba fuerte y le dio aquí.
¿Dónde?
Un pasito atrás de pasar la red, va separada de la red, iba fuerte y la...
Qué molesta, boludo. Aparte, nada, ¿eh?
No. Ahí paró.
No,
ahí
cae
mínimo. Sí, pero muy poquito.
No, pero ya no,
eso ya no baja.
Hay que hablar muy bien cuando suben uno, cuando suben los dos. Cada vez se está metiendo más al medio.
No, ahora te están mareando. Te tiran el globo y te suben. Sí. Mira, a ver, te tiran. Se sube primero Rami.
Por Chisco.
Sí, hacen lo mismo. Cuando Rami viene solo, se va hacia el medio. Se te libera el cruzado. Tiran alguno cruzado. Vale. Porque te está cerrando el medio. Sí. Porque sabe que va por ahí. Cuando viene Rami solo, cuando vienen los dos, están los dos en línea. Puede tirar donde quiera. Puede tirar al medio también.
Paralelo, si no te dejo la esto también paralelo.
Sí, pero yo a la paralela le pediría algo.
¿Más?
Sí, una descarga chota. O sea, si vos ya sabés que viene lo alto y que Rami te va a caminar mal, pero casi seguro, prepárate como para cargar la paralela. Si viene Rami no viene, ya por lo menos ya tomamos. Bueno, pero él le puede cargar un poquito con paralela. Sí, hace una descarga muy chota, entonces ahí
escucha, ahora la última o dos últimas como que tira un poquito más rápido, pero también rebotó y claro, para arriba. Es eso. Pero eso es eso, es como que si le tengo que dar un poquito más de efecto.
Yo como que te da viene alto y por tanto tiempo te podés apoyar y
empujarla
más. Y si no, la que te Rami frenética.
Exacto, o si no rápido.
Tape acá.
Si no rápido, Rami. Yo creo que es mejor esa.
Sí, se agarra.
¿Ahí se le sobra?
Vale, pues venga, les ponemos toallas secas en los pies.
¿Calentar? ¿Sí?
Que sequéis ahí.
No, pero no está... ¿Ahí? ¿Ahí? Está un poquito... ¿Sí? Sí. Hay que secarla rápido.
Well, as you can see, it seems as if the players believe the rain has stopped, and now they're just checking the surface. Of course, this is the problem with not bringing the covers out, because even 3 or 4 minutes of rain is going to do some damage, isn't it? Right on cue, they bring the dryers out. And as you can see, it is still raining.
Dijiste, no, voy a comprar mi
Tres minutos. 3 minutes.
Well, it looks like we're ready to get back underway. The rain has relented. The gentleman with the blower has done his job. They're going to have another 3-minute warm-up. So we'll let them do that, and then we will resume here. Sanchez and Gutierrez winning the opening set 6-1 and 1-love up with a break. In this, the second set.
2 minutos, 2 minutes. Un minuto, 1 minute.
So as you can hear, we will resume in a minute's time. Do feel sorry for these players. Nothing can be done about it, but it's very, very difficult to keep firing yourself up. Only had 47 minutes of playing time. I don't know if Hill is just pointing something out. Is there a little wet patch down in the corner of the court or something like that, maybe? Or is it a question of the balls? Anyway, we'll soon find out. Players almost collaborating here before they go head-to-head.
Va a reanudar el partido.
Shouts from all around.
El servicio Daniel Gutierrez.
Gutierrez to serve 30 all. The break already in this second set.
40-30,
And a point now for a 2-love lead after taking the opening set by 6 games to 1.
Iguales, deuce.
Snatched at that though, so back to deuce we go.
Ventaja Sanchez.
That's long.
Dos juegos a cero a su favor. 2 games to love. Ball change, please. Cambio de bolas.
So 2 games to love, Sanchez and Gutierrez. In complete control, aren't they?
Servicio como las nuevas, Ramiro Moyano.
So Moyano must hold here.
0-15, love 15.
It's a bad start.
Igual es 15 all.
Oh, just in. Apology there from Hill. Certainly wasn't intended.
30-15.
Sanchez left that eventually for Gutierrez. It's a winner. Right on the button from Gutierrez.
Vienen los dos. Sí, ahí. Atrás, dos. Medio pista. Lejos, viene. Los dos, atrás. Tranquilo.
Great defensive play again from Gutierrez. They're just proving far too good, aren't they? It's been a very, very well-judged outing from Sanchez and Gutierrez. And they've taken complete control. So for a double break. Chasing back there was Moyano. I think he looked a bit unsteady on his feet there. And then Sanchez nets.
Igual es Ruiz.
Viene solo. Sí. Vamos.
Ventaja Moyano.
A point then to hold at least for Moyano. Pumped away by Sancho Gutierrez. Moyano stretching back and now comes to attack the net.
Ventaja Sánchez Gutierrez.
Moyano spinning and Sanchez attacking into that backhand corner. And then Moyano made a real mess of that. That's a double break and just feels like it's going through the motions almost in terms of getting over the line here for Sanchez and Gutierrez. I think the conditions as well sort of add to that feel, don't they? They're in total command here.
Muy bien jugar paralelo, cada vez que le juegas paralelo a Ramiro. Muy bueno. Y bien caminando, Ramiro tiene tiempo, tiene la desvía. espectacular. Espectacular.
Y la bolita de Rami viene como, bueno, la bola normal viene como tranqui, o sea, me da tiempo a meterme y así, sí.
No
me da
cortada y no.
Si hubiera sido otro que me castiga más, capaz pero la de Rami viene tranqui.
No sé si esta bola es a la velocidad justa, si no le da la velocidad justa no te cae. Y Rami muy bien,
sí, pero cortadito.
Claro.
Muy cortado y no corre. Oye, una cosa, repara. Desde el primer saque es difícil. Si le jugamos por el cuerpo, no van a jugar los. Vale, eso. Vamos, igual, aguantando ahí,
Sí, vamos a darle.
Aguantando cuando está subiendo la red, no sabe qué hacer. Y no está con la vuelta para esto y
Ah, sí.
Vamos a sacar este. Vamos a
Time.
intentar
Tiempo.
más sólido ahora sí. O embarrarlo más. Embarrarlo todavía más. O sea, ni uno.
Al servicio, Maxi Sanchez.
Sanchez serving there with this massive advantage, 6-1, 3-love. Oh, and then Gutierrez reacting. Nothing is going Moyano and Hill's way. Nothing at all.
Pero 15, long 15. Iguales.
Pumped up, aren't they?
Time. Tiempo.
Again, lands just in. That was Hill, you could hear.
15, 13.
Just trying to get something going, aren't they? Something that's been lacking all season long.
Iguales 30 all. Hold.
Chico se fue. A la mitad se pegó.
Again, the hoist from Gutierrez. The adjustment from Sanchez.
Perdón, Sancho.
30-40, 30-40.
So they do have a break-back point, and you never know where things might start. You never know, but they just haven't really ever been in this match. Great recovery play there from Gutierrez, but then Sanchez solid on the volley. Even though they've got this big advantage, they don't want to be broken here. Sanchez punches it long, though. Just wondered for a moment if it was long, but it was. It's got a bit too aggressive. So now they've got the chance to pull it back to 3-2. Still a break, remember, for Sanchez and Gutierrez.
Love 30. Into 30, 50, 30. Iguales de tercio.
Low pick up there from Hill, and then a bit of form from Moyano as well. Sometimes power's the way to go. That's what we just saw there from Maxi Sanchez. So hard to control from the back of the court. This time, he was caught between two shots, Maxi Sanchez. Been gone for power, he dumped it disappointingly into the net, so they got another point here to hold. Great reaction there from Sandio Gutierrez.
Moyano Gil, 3 juegos a 2 para Sánchez Gutierrez Daily, 3 games to 2.
Yeah, they're just giving each other a talking to here. Gutierrez and Sanchez.
A ver, me queda como por acá adelante la bola o el paso y me queda acá.
Perfecto, perfecto. Cuando pueda, cuando pueda. Cuando la veas. Cuando la veas.
Puedo.
Cuando la veas, lo haces así. Y bueno.
Puedo.
Se viene mala leche, boludo. Me agarró una con bola de juego, ¿no? Me agarró un vibrazo, boludo.
Sí, boludo.
Están jugando bien, hay que seguir. Yo lo que digo, cuando estás en mitad de pista, entras de volver, no entres fuerte, no. Entra suave.
Ahí sí estoy entrando suave.
Ahora hiciste el punto paralelo.
La anterior, la que toqué, la que dejó Sanchez en la red.
Vale. Eso es.
No, pensé que me lo decía porque
no
estaba
haciendo. No. Lo está haciendo bien. Pero antes estaba todo fuerte.
Si les vamos
Tiempo.
un poquito más por el centro, no puedo entrar de nuevo. Aquí, por el centro, por el cuerpo, perdón. Para que, porque el problema es que con el globo
So Sanchez and Gutierrez looking to move into a 4-2 lead in this second set, having taken the opening set 6-1.
No! 15 love.
It's Hill berating himself there. Because they will still believe, having come from 3-love here, if they could break again, might be on.
Iguales. 51.
Cambiado. Vuelven a cambiar. Acá, no. ¡Vamos, Maxi! ¡Vamos!
30-15, 30-15. Time. Tiempo.
Yeah, they need to get on with this. Just almost deliberately slowing things up there because they know it's a big moment. Moyano and Heel. Sanchez pumped up here.
Let's pressure.
Well, it's a simple error from Gutierrez. Finally, they do hold serve.
Servicio Ramiro Moyano.
está bien. Sí, los dos pegados. Ahí. Sí, ahí. Seguí, seguí.
Punched away there by Hill. Gutierrez was trying to play an almost impossible shot there. You can hear how furious he is. It was driven straight at him there by Hill. Gutierrez not happy at all with that. Just allowed a bit of time here to recover. There's a rueful smile from Sanchez. I'm not sure Gutierrez is smiling. Anyway, we can resume. 30 love. Moyano and Hill at 2-4. In this second set, Gutierrez still doesn't look quite right. Well, are they going to hold to love here for 3-4 in this second set?
Moyano Hill, 4-3 para Sanchez Gutierrez, Daily, Ruiz.
A mí se me fue el primero y a él el último. Escucha, el primer globo que yo me meto ahí, yo después fallo la volea. Bueno, un globito medio más, que tira fuerte con el vamos. ¿No? Es que Sainz la deja botar y está tirando una cosa. Sí, viene Mendazo. De hecho, voy a ir a tapar.
No, viene Mendazo con el slide tremendo, un vivorazo.
Te voy a tapar porque de atrás tampoco puedo hacer mucho, soy muy rápido.
Time, tiempo.
Vamos, dale que ya estamos.
Just a little bit of peril here for Sanchez and Gutierrez. Need to be careful. But a hold here takes them to within the game of the match. Hill is still fighting, and Moyano as well. Remember that Acapulco match when they lost in 3 sets against Llaguno and Garrido in the round of 16? Battled back really well after losing the first set. They do have it in them to fight back, but it has to be now. And who knows, maybe it will be.
30 iguales. 31.
Atrás, atrás, chico, atrás.
40-30. 40-30. Time. Tiempo.
So Sanchez and Gutierrez with a point here for a 5-3 lead in the second set. And they have it. And if they just switched off, if they just let things slide, I think they were focused again, weren't they, in that game? So Moyano and Hill will now serve to stay in the match at 3-5 in this second set. Place against Bergamini and Ruiz or Zemla Villarino in the next round. It'll be a really good event as we move into the closing stages here. They want to be involved. Particularly remember, Zisco Hill is not far from home here. He'd love to go a long way, but right now it's not looking likely.
Iguales. 50 goal.
Nada, cierra solo.
30-15, 0.
There's Hill pushing it deep again, trying to fight right until the end. And Moyano starting to look maybe a little bit tired there. And the spin from Hill pushes it out of the court, and they edge ever closer. Serve was great, right on the line from Hill. But now a match point. After an hour and 32, just over. Sanchez and Gutierrez after rain delays and goodness knows what, and it's saved by Moyano.
Empieza arriba. Deja botar. Rami está a la derecha. Está a la mitad.
And he snatches at the chance. And now they've got a point for 5-4 here, Moyano and Hill. It is not over yet. And it is 5-4. There's been a big improvement here from Moyano in heel.
En la derecha le tiraba cualquier cosa y
Cualquier cosa iba ahí.
lo doblaba.
Me picó para mi lado, para tu lado. Y ya no me puede salir.
Una cosa, antes en un juego hiciste una cosa así, después le quisiste pegar, aguanta de cabeza ahí. Es muy...
Más víbora que la víbora de
la víbora, claro, no le pegues. Vamos. Tú ahí, la que tenga,
Pego esa zapatazo fuerte.
Esa, que se engancha ahí, esa ahí. Vamos, Muy bien, Maxi, la que tenga de zurras, por arriba.
Escuchá, no se la pude neutralizar a Rami en la salida de pared del punto de partida.
Te está jugando, acuérdate, te está jugando mucho por la derecha.
Sí,
ahora. Vale. Dejamos un poquito más el...
Yo ahí en esa importante...
Y ahí no me puedo poner revés.
No, en esa importante vos cubrí acá y yo te cubro el medio.
Sí, hiciste bien vos. Sí. Yo pensé que iba a tirar lógica al medio.
Sí.
Ya, pero te está buscando eso.
Si no tira, sigue tirando.
Vamos.
Important moments these, because if this game gets away from Sanchez and Gutierrez, well, they might yet be in for a long night against Moyano and heel. Trying to psych each other up here because they've let their level drop. Sanchez can't put it back into play, and Moyano and heel are still pumped up. I think he had it in him there to play a better shot than that. He got into a good position. Sanchez nets. They're getting a little bit tense and a little bit tight here. The two veterans, you would have expected them to cope with this rather better. Massively important point here. Could be break point down if they're not careful. A seemingly unassailable position. Change of direction from Moyano. Gutierrez plays the percentages, and Sanchez, though, has to go backtracking. They outlasted them. That's what that was all about. Little flick of the net as well, big slice of luck, but they stayed in that point, and now they move to match point. This time on serve. This time taken by Senor Gutierrez.
Para Maximiliano Sánchez y
They made heavy weather of that after getting themselves into a good position. Probably should have run away with that second set, but Moyano and Hill battled really hard. But then Gutierrez finishes things off. And it's a win in the end in straight sets. Sanchez and Gutierrez. An hour and 38 minutes. They'll play better than that, but they were excellent for a period in that first set. And the number 8 seeds march on. Back together, the veterans, starting to fly all over again. 6-1, 6-4, they win it. So they took 4 of 8 break points. Moyano and Hill took only 1 of their 11. That was one of the many reasons in the end that Sanchez and Gutierrez outlasted them. But to be honest, Moyano and Hill did so much damage to themselves in that first set. That's what really cost them. Sanchez and Gutierrez then winning it by 2 sets to love. Time for a final photo. And a big smile. And they are the winners, and they march forward. Well, a bonus match for you on centre court on this opening day, this very long and rain-affected opening day of Premier Padel from Sevilla. Coming up next, a bonus women's match for you, so stay tuned. So welcome back. Canovas Velasco against Barrera and Caparros is our bonus match here on centre court, as we bring what has been a very, very long day from Premier Padel to an end. Noah Canovas and Jimena Velasco about to make their entrance out. We wait for our announcer here, and Marta Barrera and Marta Caparros. There's not much between these pairs. Barrera and Caparros ranked 3 places above Canova and Velasco. It's very hard for these players to have been waiting, and they were initially supposed to be on court number 3, and it does happen at events, they're used to it, but it does not make it easy at all for these players. But it's part of the job, unfortunately, for them, and they have to make sure they peak at the right time. I think they'll have a little look up at the weather as well. I mean, obviously it's a dark sky, but they'll be aware that they may have to deal with that as well. All smiles, Marta Barrera and Marta Caparros. And you know what the hardest thing is for these players? It's a massive match for them. It means a lot trying to progress, particularly here in Spain. And of course, to come out this late and to have to make sure that you do all the right things, that you don't make mistakes, that you try and get the job done, that you produce your optimum performance. It's really, really tough for them. But as I said, part of the job. What you don't want to do is look back at the end of the season, see your side of the draw opened up in Seville and think, goodness me, we could have, if we'd won that game that started after 11 o'clock at night, finished at 2 in the morning, if we'd managed to win that final set, then it could have been us finding our way through the draw anyway. All that's to come. Noah Canovas with that very heavy taping and strapping on the right arm. We know that Gemma Triay wears something similar, not as heavy as that. That is to protect an elbow injury for Canovas. So there's the toss of the coin, and they will line up. And then we'll have our 5-minute warm-up, of course, before we get the match underway. It's interesting, there's a couple of long-sleeve tops out there. It's certainly starting to get a bit cold. It's the way of things in this part of the world that, obviously, we've had a lot of rain around, of course, but we've had nice sunny clear day, and then can turn into rather a chilly night, and we are really at night. 4 minutes away from 11 o'clock. There's Noah Canovas. Barcelona born, one of the younger players around, just turned 20, and always been talked of as a real talent of the future. These two have been together for a while now. Canovas and Velasco. Velasco from Segovia, another young player, plays in the drive position, uses that left-handedness. So you've really got two the youngest players around in Canovas and Velasco, real names for the future against Marta Barrera, another of the youngsters, and Caparros, who at 23 is relatively old in the context of this match. There is Marta Barrera, born in Cadiz, turns 20 next month. Won only 2 of 7 matches this season, this pair. Round of 16 in Riyadh and round of 32 in every event since. There's Senor Athuaga. He's the man in charge for this bonus match on centre court. Senor Samper is our video review official. Not quite sure who he's waving at, but it wasn't us. So this will be the final match to start on this opening day of Premier Padel in Seville. Just go through the final stages of the warm-up, just making sure they're on point and ready to go. Here's Jimena Velasco with her back to us and just about ready to get this started. Who's going to deal with the situation better? I'm no clearer, by the way, in terms of how the weather is looking, because obviously we had 3 breaks, 4 breaks. There was 1 mini break, wasn't there? Not in a paddle sense, but in a break in play sense in the previous match. I kept looking up at the clouds. I suppose they're hopeful that the rain stays away. It doesn't take much, that's the problem. We saw that, didn't we, that what felt like quite a short delay turned into a really long delay when the rain came back. And of course it, even though there's covers on the court, it makes the court almost unplayable. It's really tough, so let's hope that the rain stays away.
Entre las jugadoras a la derecha de la silla, Marta Barrera y Marta Caparrós. A la izquierda de la silla, Noa Cánovas y Jimena Velasco. El partido se jugará al mejor de 3 sets con tie break. El cambio de bolas se producirá en la secuencia de 9 y 11 juegos. 1 minuto.
Good thing about the late start, 4 young players, so probably better equipped physically to cope. And poor old Gutierrez and Sanchez, who just made their way off with the combined age of 76. But they did so successfully. So our final match on centre here at Premier Padel in Sevilla. It's about to get underway. Canovas and Velasco against Barrera and Caparros.
Hay que pegarle para adelante.
Vale. Vamos. Vamos. Minuto más, ¿eh? 30 vamos. Vamos, chicas, ¿eh? Fuerza, cariño.
No quería hacer más de lo que tocas.
Vale, vale.
Va a dar comienzo el partido al servicio Marta Caparros. Juego.
Looking to make a really positive start here. Paris and Barrera on serve. And that's an early miscue.
0-15. Or 15.
That's the place to play it, isn't it? Firmly to the feet. Had her retreating and just wasn't able to scoop it back over the net. A curious service action of Marta Caparros. Velasco, fairly simple error. So early pressure here on this Marta Caparros serve. Velasco decides to test her high. It's reaped dividends so far, hasn't it? And it goes long. And they have a break in the opening game.
Al servicio Jimena Velasco. 15-0. 15-love.
I mentioned, didn't I, during that warm-up, who can come out and deal with the situation best. It's not ideal to have been waiting round. Not all day, remember. They knew they were in the evening session, but they thought they were going to be on court number 3. They've been switched to centre. They're the last match of the day. And part of the deal is coping with those general situations. And so far, it's Canovas and Velasco who've done that. Very early stages.
40-0. 40-love.
But if you can race into a lead, well, you can be hard to peg back. That was a really good pickup, but a good response from Canovas. So they race into a 2-love lead at the start of the match here. Canovas and Velasco. The ambition for these young pairs, it's massive. A chance to surge up the rankings, to go on a run. They haven't really been able to do it, either of these pairs, so far. Not to the extent they would have liked, but there are chances. We saw that, didn't we, with that win for Castello and Jensen. I know they're still a bit ahead, but that's the sort of thing that these pairs will be aiming at. So a match between them here with a chance to progress is huge. Better start to Barrera's service game. And that's pushed wide by Canovas. Already watched Paquito Navarro and Juan Lebron in this evening session. The tough task we would have expected against Rico and Esbri, but they got through it, and then good win for Sanchez and Gutierrez, albeit a very rain-affected win. Canovas hoists the return. Felt like it should have been their point. Nothing's really going their way at the moment, is it? Barrera and Caparros. Barrera just looked over her shoulder for a partner there, and she wasn't chasing as she was expecting. So now if the Caparros serve's been broken, Barrera's serve under pressure. Brings up another break point. What a start this is for Canovas and Velasco. And there's the chance taken by Velasco. Perfect start for Canovas and Velasco.
dicho.
No lo sabía, bueno.
Cuando le canto Marta es Barrera, ya se lo he dicho.
¿Lo tienen claro? ¿Y la otra cómo le canta?
Caparrós.
Bien variando el globo, el alto y el rápido. Porque como no sabes, las enganchamos. Está fallando más la de derecha. ¿Vale? Ojo con ponerte a toquetear con la otra que le gusta eso. Enseguida yo creo que hay que sacarla.
Sí, lo he dicho. Enseguida tengo que tirar el globo rápido.
Si estás en positivo y ves que podés, vale. Pero a eso le gusta eso. Bien las voleas, bien cerrando. ¿Viste cómo quebramos acá? Dando el paso y aprovechando las bolas y caminando. Eso, y caminando, y cerrando espacios, ¿ves? Bien. Hay que estar muy activa de patas, ¿eh?
Vamos. Vamos, Norita.
Uy, toma.
Tiempo. Al servicio, no a Canovas.
So they've raced into a 3-love lead, Canovas and Velasco, and now it's Noah Canovas to serve to try and keep this great start going. Yeah, just pushed long by Velasco. Sort of mistake should be frustrated by. It's also the sort of mistake you get early in a tournament when you haven't quite judged the court, the weather conditions a bit changeable. This is better from Barrera and Caparrós. Caparrós crouching and waiting. She can't believe she's made that mistake, and the way she rubbed her eyes after that, you just maybe do put that down a bit to the time of night, the long wait, the focus. Good length there, and it pushes Velasco back. Velasco went aerial as well, and now the contra-parade from Velasco. That's better from Canovas. She has to chase again, and she can't quite get there. There was a curious shot in amongst that rally from Canovas. I thought she had a chance to play a more aggressive forehand, the left-hander, and she sort of lofted it up in the air. Seemed a curious choice of shot. Yeah, there's the break. They're on the board. Barrera and Caparrós. And now Caparrós, having been broken in the opening game of the match, will get a chance to redeem herself. Now they feel they're playing their way into the match, don't they? Caparrós and Barrera. That was going long from Caparrós. Velasco played it. And it is instinctive. She felt she had to, and Canovas helps her out anyway. Good aggressive bit of play there. That's excellent from Canovas. Ball is flying here in Sevilla. Really solid under those aerials, Caparros. Surely now to finish, he's got the size to... Well, Canovas got it back in play, and Caparros really good, smart, on the front foot, swivels and puts it away. Long. Barrera's so frustrated. She was just stretching. Important point this. 30 all. Canovas has a little look at her partner there. Velasco's angry with herself. So, a point for 2-3 in this first set, having been at love 3. Frustrating this for Canovas and Velasco to have let the advantage slip, rather. Or maybe not. That was really hard fought. Looking to re-establish that double break. The other thing that's hard for these players, of course, it's late at night, so crowd has gone, really, give or take. And I think in a big, wonderful bowl of a stadium like this, that also makes it tough. Because remember, whether you win or lose in front of 20,000 or nobody, it's still a victory or defeat. Sometimes you've got to win on nights like this, in situations like this, to make the big game. Just have that unique style, Caparros, doesn't she? The way she stutter steps almost to set herself. Lovely elegance about Velasco, isn't there? Sometimes it's the left-handedness. It was just in. It was a really good angle from Barrera. Caparros had to pick that volley up. And then it's long from Velasco. So a point now again for 2-3 on this Caparros serve, making heavy weather of it. And that's long, and they do hold. Still a break for Canovas and Velasco, but they've let much of the advantage slip here.
Seguimos haciendo trabajo, que los puntos los ganamos porque metemos intensidad nosotros, ¿vale? Nosotros tenemos que seguir. Si lo estamos esperando, no nos van a fallar. ¿Bien? Tenemos que ir buscando por el centro, moviéndola. ¿Te ayudo a quitarlo?
Vamos ahora. Concentradísimo.
Convirtiéndose en uno de los sentimientos más primarios que existen. Seguridad continental.
Sí.
Sí, y ojo que es mucho menos igualmente.
Tiempo.
Y luego arriba la cabeza igual tira con cuando la lleva al medio tira una bolita normal hasta pasar. Vamos, ahí seguimos. Punto dura, punto dura. Vamos ahora, vamos ahora. Eso. Ahora, ahí.
Tiempo.
So, still with a break, but having thrown one away, Velasco to serve at 3-2. If you're going to race into that lead, you've got to take advantage of it. Fair few free points. They're in the process here of rather handing it back. Canovas defending there at the back of the court, and it's really good from Caparros, that whipped overhead to the feet. Velasco not able to pick it up. Using her strength and her frame there and her long arms. Good technique. Starting to hit a groove, really. Comes about consistency then, doesn't it? That's where Velasco looks so good. Style does remind you of Marina Guinart, doesn't it? But the odd mistake thrown in, but she just much more fluid in her movement, Velasco. Canovas Velasco serve under pressure again, though. Takes the pace off, cleverly done. 2 important points there for Canovas and Velasco.
Tiempo.
Canovas had to adjust there, and Velasco couldn't do likewise. Just pushes it wide. So half a chance there for Velasco. Driven by Caparros. She just has that extra dimension, pounding away there at Velasco. But Canovas does really well to try and turn the pressure round, and then, having done that, misses a beat. Really good bajada from the back of the court there from Velasco. Got that shot in the locker See, again, she doesn't overhit it. It's a really good lesson, that. Padel is a sport of mixing up your pace, taking your time, choosing your moment. Hoisted again by Canovas. Caparros attacking again, really good point this one, and Caparros played that to perfection. So it's a good, tight, competitive first set. I think it's going to be tight and competitive all the way, this.
En el momento que las pasamos y que tocas un paso para atrás, cambia. Si no es como que estamos aguantando, tirando, zafando como podamos. Cuando podamos, tal. Bien vos, defendido, espectacular.
¿Papel?
Pocas veces
y dejamos, nos sacaron bien un primer saque y dejamos un globo. Sí, un globo tuyo afuera, un globo tuyo.
Sí, si no me tira por abajo,
eso.
porque no
Si el saque viene difícil, estamos por abajo y esperamos a tirar globito. El globo no tiene que ser maravilloso. Pero en la frente igual ellos tampoco van a bolear y la van a enterrar. Entonces, si ustedes defienden bien, no se apuren.
Es lo que nos hace ser. Y yo vi ahí a poner bolillas,
eso cuando te quede, también hay que normal. Después bien quisiste llegar la bola, vas haciendo llegar, cuando te quedas corta estás atento, pero la vas haciendo.
Sí, es que no tiene por qué, o sea, no te va no te va a jugar un ángulo que te vaya a ganar al revés, simplemente te la pone por abajo, simplemente le das, te paras en el sitio y luego sigue avanzando, no hace falta que te pegues.
Tiempo. El partido es largo y te la comen, se la comen al final, cubren la red tranquila que no sale fuerte pared, cubren tranquila la red, activas y tranquilas que no es que salga y se den. Acuérdense, está todo un pasito más si quieren. Vamos. Quebramos acá.
So a nicely developing final match here on centre court. Still chasing the break back. The previous break came on this Canovas serve, so can she defend this time? That was so awkward for Velasco, the bounce it took. I think she's pretty blameless there. That took a very, very bounce. May have been mistimed by her as well, but it's a curious one. Yeah, on the front foot at the net, backing up her partner. Anything that goes as sweetly onto that pala as that, she's going to put away, I think. Again, Velasco chasing back. Again, Caparros with that rock-solid bandeja. You can see the technique, the way she hoists the pala so high. And then nothing Canovas could do as she lost her footing.
iguales. 38.
It's a really good reaction at the net from Velasco. Yeah, Velasco saw Barrera coming and pushed Caparros back. It's almost a miss hit that. It was so bad from Caparros. The moment she hit it, she knew. You see, she turned and was angry. Yeah, that just died into the wall. I do wonder if the weather conditions, just in little parts of the court, are making a difference. It's hard to know without being out there, but it did seem to. It was a very good shot, but yeah, it just died on the wall, didn't it? Caparros does struggle to get down low. Might have been part of it, as I said. I don't want to speak out of turn with that, but it's just a sense you get. A couple of bounces in that game. Paris deserve to stay in this first set then. Yeah, they know. Canovas and Velasco, that it's a real chance to crank up the pressure. That's a super pickup from Velasco. And she just controls it with that bandeja, no spin on that at all. Again, you see Caparros just struggle to stretch. That's the right shot from Velasco to push Barrera back, and then lovely control on that volley. That was 3 shots of the highest class there. She was waiting for her here and always knew the overhead would be on. Canovas just taking on Barrera. Grooved backhand, hasn't she, Canovas? It's a good recovery from Barrera and Caparros. And now Caparros to the net. Canovas, you could see the point I made about the court, her feet just gave way. And when you can see